Boom, bam. Start all. What up, YouTube? How you doing? We're gonna do some hardcore professional game development as per usual. Just like Kickstart on and all that fun stuff. It's 20 seconds. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Friday. Today is Friday. Indeed. I did a little lighting change up here. Holy moly. Sammy, congratulations on first. Camilos, congratulations on second. Bongo, congratulations on second. Oh my lord. Second and second. Indeed. Y'all pressed it at the exact same time. Broke the whole system. Blame Bad Cop. Blame Bad Cop. So today, actually, I have some terrible news. First off, howdy, Sammy. I do have some first terrible news. And then, Battery at 1, welcome in. First terrible news. And then I got some good news. But then I got some more terrible news. Not as terrible news, but just meh news. And then I think that's all the news I have. Yes. So we're gonna start with the good news. Good news. We're just waiting for identification, whatever, on the Steam page, and then we'll be chilling. We'll have our Steam page up. We'll be kicking butt, taking names. That's a bot. Kick the bot. There we go. Oh man, the last week was so crazy. Carnival in Brazil is something else. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. That sounds wild. Absolutely wild. So yes, we are just pending verification. Welcome in, Bread Blocker. We're just pending verification for the Steam page. That's just like the ID stuff. I have the new bank account. I have it set up. I deposited money in it. We're good. We're doing good. Is that a yapping emote? Is that a yapping emote? I'm just welcoming people in. All right. There is a 3-second rule. If you lock eyes with someone for 3 seconds at a party, you just start kissing. Dear God. Dear God. Okay, so you just put a blindfold on. You have to like blindly walk around the area. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, at least. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm already bored. Hey, it's okay, Bread Blocker. So, good news, Steam page. We're getting it going. Just waiting for ID. Which, crazy. I had to like take a picture like this and like hold my passport up and all that. It was weird. It was weird. Anywho, bad news. Wait, what was the bad news? Oh, okay. So, I had planned 7 play tests. 7 different gamers to play test this game with. Turns out the game's broken and I couldn't even play test it. That is the terrible news. The absolutely terrible news. I don't know why. Not a single clue. I spent all day Wednesday trying to figure out what was wrong with connecting to Steam. It's like, it's something to do with the lobby creation. And that's all I know, is it's something to do with lobby creation. I don't know if it's because of 4.6. I updated Godot Steam as well. Lobby creation problems? Yeah. I couldn't run any playtests on Wednesday or Thursday, even though I had 7 scheduled. 7. I was so prepped. I was ready. I had my notes ready to start writing them down as we were going. Did it work before? It did. It did. Last playtest, it worked. I don't know what changed. I didn't change any of the code. I didn't touch the code. It's very strange. It still goes on Steam. Like, you still see Space Wars running. It just can't find the lobby. It can find other lobbies in Space War. Can't find this one. You get verbose logs of all the things going on with Steam integration. I have no idea how to do that game. Not a single clue. Not a single clue. So no, no. It's been an amount of time that marks the end of my appearance. Perhaps another appearance shall happen one day. Have a good one, Bread Blocker. Appreciate you being here. That should be your focus then. Logs are important. Okay. What are verbose logs? We know the word verbose is big. Like verbose. Logging. So we need to figure out how to do that. I think that's step one. Also, I got a surprise this morning. Someone playtested my game and put it on their YouTube channel. Ooh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, wow. Hey, what's this? It's the leaderboard, of course. That you just do this and you pin it, manually unpin. Bam. So yeah, that's the first bad news. I didn't get to play test it. I gotta figure it out. I'm working on like borrowing someone's laptop so then I can have 2 Steams going on at once. And then that way I don't have to like keep pestering people and be like, hey, can you try something? And then it doesn't work. And then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, don't leave yet. Wait. And I try to fix it. And then like, it's just, I feel so bad for them. So bad. The first playtester that I had early in the morning, it didn't work. And I spent like 30, a solid 30 minutes, like having him try every single thing. It was so bad. Did you steal FFS spot back? No. Not that I'm aware of. Settings, client server. No. I don't think so. I don't see it, at least. I don't have that command. I don't know how that's doing that exactly. But FFS bot still should work with the leaderboard because I didn't reattach it or anything. I didn't reattach it to whatchamacallit. Let me quickly back to site. Oh, I got a server error on the site. Whoa, the server went down. Oh no. Oh, I'm restarting it. Oh, I see. Okay, anywho, what was I saying? I'm pivoting from game dev for a bit. I found a real passion project. Ooh, Trueheads, what is that? Yeah, so that's the first bad news. Second bad news is I was so busy just putting out little tiny fires and random things popping up. I didn't even have time to edit a video. I started working on 2 new shorts. I got the footage at least. I just need to put it together and all that. So I'm hoping I can get to that tonight. I'm hoping, but holy moly, so many little fires and random things going on. I'm like, I don't know what the heck, like, it's crazy. You're never gonna do it. That's the thing, Vongo. Never say never. Yeah, remember, Vongo, you also were the one who said that there's no reason to save your points. Oh, there's no reason. Don't save your points. There's no reason. And guess what? We proved you wrong. Vongo. So we will get it. If I say we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. It just may take some time. Discord's been grossing me out for a while. They're handling of user data selling to Palantir, etc. And they're going to IPO next month. Wait, Discord's IPOing? Yikes. And they're going to IPO next month. Building a Discord replacement. Got a lot of interest from the communities I'm active in. Well, absolutely. I think right now the market for Discord replacements, absolutely massive. I think there's going to be a lot of competition coming out very soon, like very soon. So kind of waiting and seeing what happens. But the big thing is, if this happened to Discord, why won't it happen to these other companies as well in terms of like the verification stuff? Because we do have to remember a lot of that is due to Australia and the UK. And so then to make life easier, Discord goes, we're just going to do it for everyone. Competitors existed. Twitch is getting ID verification too. I think that's where everything's going. And really the only way to change that isn't by blaming the tech companies. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think they're at fault. But I would say you need to reach out to your local government representative, start talking to them, and be like, yo, we don't like this. This isn't keeping children safe. This is screwing over everyone. This isn't good. And maybe you can make a difference that way. If enough people start reaching out, at least in the US, in the way the US works, if enough people start reaching out to their local representatives, you can make a change. So it is doable. Again, it's I'm not blaming Discord for this. I'm mostly blaming Australia and the UK, because that was the start to all of it. To all of it. But they better not. Yeah, I agree. They don't have to do what they have done already. I just came in the stream and you're saying that we're making children insecure about their location. I'm in. Wait, what? My Twitch account is almost old enough to own its own Twitch account. Yeah. Australia's ruining the internet. And the UK. Don't forget about the UK. It's a mess. It's a mess. But it's okay, guys. Own nothing, be happy. That's what they say. Let me run something by you. I was thinking of the name Otand. Otand? How do you say it? I think that's the first issue. Otand. Otand? Tand. Otand. Tand. Tand. Hi, Sammy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ika. Oh, Ouija1, thank you for the hike. I still don't know what the reason I should save my points. Ouija1, I've told you. There's a beautiful, exclamation mark leaderboard, and you can go to your leaderboard and you can check out everything that's going on. You got raffles. So tomorrow, the raffle for the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt ends. And then we have quests, so you can earn more points. We have redeems. We have titles. We got about the leaderboard. I don't think it's collecting points properly at the moment. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We got titles that you can put on. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Just a whole bunch of stuff. So that's why you want to save your points. That was the whole reason. The whole shebang, if you will. Otand. I feel like it needs to be Otand. I don't know. I know nothing about naming. If only you make a raffle for a waffle. But Ouija1, how am I going to send the winner of a waffle? Huh? How do I do that? Someone put a hit on me? They did, Bongo. Ugh. And actually, if you're ever wondering who put a hit on you, boom, you can check it out. There we go. Are you gonna send the winner the t-shirt? How are you going to? I'm going to mail it to them. Yep. Ugh. We have an army of trucks at the ready to mail it to the location of the person. So you can send the waffles as well. When you get into shipping food products internationally, that's when you start running into issues. So I don't know about that one. Yeah. I'm not sending my location to Kavino. Then don't. Then don't. He already knows mine. I actually don't, Bongo. So that's like a common thing about like internet safety that I feel like a lot of people are forgetting is yes, with the merch, we need to get your location so we can, send it, but it's all done not by me. It's all done automatically. So then I never have to touch or look at the addresses. Because one of the big things is I want to make sure that not just I'm keeping myself safe, because that's data I don't want and I don't want to deal with, but keeping you guys safe as well. Because then that would suck. So I really don't have access to the data. I have access. I can't look at it, it does nothing. Data breach. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that at all. All right, game dev time. So, what we got to do, This is what Discord says about deleting our IDs. Yeah, if only. Oh yeah. So game's running. Thanks for entertaining my idea. No, I think it's a phenomenal idea. I think it's a great idea. There's going to be as long as you know, there's going to be a lot of competition, which is great because then it means there's going to be a really good Discord, like new Discord. The fact that Discord's IPOing right now, I think that tells us everything we need to know, which is Discord is going down the drain and people are not too happy with it. Not too happy with it. Okay, so why is Space War not running? What's going on here? Disconnect. Host, private. Steam. Okay, so now it's not running. That's a huge issue. Let's stop that. What's the game in your library? Field of Heroes. It looks cool. I don't know. You tell me, Gamian. Field of Heroes is the wildest, most radical online sports brawler ever. Field of Heroes was made by Gamian. Sword, sorcery, and soccer. What more could you want? And it's available for wishlist. IPO, are you talking about FFS public? No. No, I'm not taking... I am not IPOing Freedom Forge Studios. No. Typically when you IPO, it's like a giant, when you IPO, it's usually for the money. Usually, either you're cut for cash or IPOs, independent public offering. So, you know, on the stock market where you can buy like a little piece of Walmart. That's basically what it is. So you could buy Discord, or you could buy Initial. Did I not say Initial? Oh, I said independent. No, Initial. Sorry. Oh, holy moly. So you can buy a piece of Discord and own Discord. You could be a Discord owner, in theory. Yeah. Lets people start buying stocks. Exactly. And then you have to deal with a whole slew of issues, whole big set of issues. I don't intend on IPOing, at least no time soon. Let's see. Steam, host, private. So we're hosting the Steam lobby. Let's go to Steam. Okay, Space War is running. I've played Space War for 14.5 hours. Holy crap. That's how much I've been playtesting this. I'm an owner of Krispy Kreme. They own my cholesterol. It's a healthy relationship, I assure you. I should make a company called AI Unlimited. Put it up for an IPO. Investors will flock to it if I just make empty promises. I mean, yeah, you could do that, I think. First time I played TF2, there were 3 people in VC playing some chicken song, and they vote kicked me before the game even started. Yikes. Okay, so we are connected to Steam. The problem is just when we go to join, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be able to see it here because we don't have 2 different things. Technically it makes you a shareholder rather than an owner. No, a shareholder is an owner because you own a piece of the company. So it is still ownership. You basically take a company, you cut it into little slices, and then you go, oh, I own 1/10 billionth of a company now. Wow. Yeah. Yes, but you don't own the company. You own a piece of the company. Yes, you own a piece of it. But it would still be a fair thing to say that you are a part owner of the company. For sure. Okay, so I am a former owner of Google and Domino's Pizza. Yes. Yes. All right, so let's see here. What we need to do is we need to... It's really tough right now because I can't really mess around with the lobby scripts because I don't have 2 computers. So instead, we're just gonna have to start juicing the game. Oh, verbose logging. That's what we needed to do. Okay, so we're gonna pull up what is verbose logging in game dev? Yep. High detail diagnostic mode that records an extensive kitchen sink level of information about a game's operations. Okay, how do we do this? How to verbose logging Godot. Verbose flag. I'm having an issue with project manager in both 3. Okay, this is Godot 3, but it should still help us. Maybe wait. Let's be smart. Godot docs, and maybe they have something about verbose logging. Okay. There are several project settings to control logging behavior in Godot. Run. Disable std out. Disables logging to standard output entirely. This affects what custom loggers receive. Verbose. Yes. Godot docs sucks. No, they don't, Bongo. They're quite good. Verbose and verbosity. Oh, am I? Wait, verbose? Verbose? Are you saying there's 2 standard deviation? Wait. Now you guys are confusing me. Googling like a verbose? Like a boss? Like a bouse? Is that what you're trying to say? Bouse? Talk to corporate? Write memos? Leader workshop? I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Appreciate the lurk, Bongo. Okay, we got to figure out how to do this. Built-in file logging. So by default, Godot writes log files in user logs godot.log at desktop platforms. You can change this by modifying the debug file logging log path project settings. Logs are rotated to keep older files available for inspection. Each session creates a new one. So step 1 is we should, I hate this playlist so much. Hit on Deborah, get rejected, yes. Well, Ika, if you hate this playlist, you could always ask Sammy, but this is we only listen to Sammy approved music here. No DMCA for us. No. So I think first step is we're gonna change where the logs are gonna output to. We want the logs to crawling in my skin. Ew. Sam doesn't like me much. Well, you can change that, Ika. You have the power to change that. Not really, but you could do things. Yep, that's what we want. Linkin Park. I would love to be listening to other songs, but again, DMCA. We're not trying to get a copyright strike. No, sir. Okay, so we're gonna change where the logs go. That's step 1. So we go project settings. Also, random side tangent here. Anyone notice anything different about the lighting? Maybe it looks a little crisper, a little better maybe? It's because I moved. I now have a light beam shooting in my eyeballs instead of this. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. So if I look at the wrong spot, I blind myself for like 10 seconds. Yeah. Whoa, holy moly, the lightning is crazy. I'm talking in caps too much. Calm down. Made her emote. She dislikes me even more after this. Listen, Ika. To catch the eye of Sammy, it's not just about making an emote. You gotta do more. Anyone can just make an emote. Let's see how flush print. Main loop type. Even though I fixed it, can you authorize bot scopes real fast? so people can get points. Yeah, leaderboard. And then I need to focus. Focus. See this? I'm getting yanked around, not being able to do my wait. Oh, geez, that's not right. That's the wrong account. Okay, I need to do this. I need to flip-de-flop the profile. Leaderboard. Wait, actually that was the right account. Leaderboard. Admin panel. And then settings. Authorize. Will allow FS leaderboard to do things. Yep. Okay, that's fixed. Is chat yanking your chain again? Always. Always we do one. Always. Can we get an unfocused redeem? No. Our struggle is focusing, not unfocusing. Turns out Canon has EOS webcam utility. Turns out I can use my DSLR as a webcam. You can, yes. So expected, unexpected in the future. Well, Ika, some of the top streamers, that's what they use, is they use their DSLR cameras as their webcam. That's how they look so crisp and clean and beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can most certainly do that. Most certainly. Let's go back to the docs. And I need to change application run. VSync status startup. Yep, my camera has a decent quality, but my lens is for portraits. So kind of too zoomed in. If you don't need a camera upgrade, use your phone. Do you think I need a camera upgrade? I mean, this one's at 1080. This one's just going at 1080p. I think it's pretty solid. Pretty good. Built-in file logging. Where am I changing this again, though? Yes. You think I need a better camera? You think so, Bongo? It's not that good? Really? Really? Huh. You at most need a green screen to fix that flickering around the edges. But then I can't do this! No green screen. It's decent, but not professional. Okay, you can listen. The problem with going professional with a camera is the price of a DSLR camera. What are we here for? We're here for game dev, not for camera quality. That's crazy. No. Also, you need 2 lights from each side. I have that. Look at this, ready? Turn this one off. Whoa, it's so dark. I do have 2. Boom, boom. They're right there, see? Light, wait, light. Yeah, I need 3-point lighting, yes. The problem is, the moment I turn in a backlight, then it messes up everything. I don't know why. 1 is a soft light, 2 is a silhouette definer. Listen, Ika, I don't know what kind of streamer money you think I got here. This is a desk lamp. This is my little sister's old like makeup light she used to use. That's my lighting setup. I don't have money to buy some fancy lighting equipment yet. Can achieve all that with 50 bucks. That's assuming I have 50 bucks. I do not. Spoiler alert. Not 50 bucks I can spend. What did you just say, Vongo? What you need is a custom binary protocol, proper GPO rollback netcode. Yes. Why can I not find? We need to lock in. That's what we gotta do. We gotta lock in. Our game is like done. except for all of the verbosity, the other stuff. That's all we need. It doesn't say verbose. Is it actually done? For the most part, yeah. Yeah. For the most part. There is still some, like, little tiny things we gotta do. Not even close. Well, that's just straight up false. The thing is, you have to keep in mind, we are about 88% of the way done. The last 20% of game dev is going to take us 80% of the time. So in terms of the project itself, yeah, it's pretty much there. Pretty much there. So we want this one, so then we can see the debug. Such as memory leaks, resources being loaded. Okay. Even on export. Perfect. Have to Google what verbose is. Yeah, I've never done verbose logging before. So you're shooting for 108%. No, 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 no. We're looking at the, oh, here we go. So what I should do here is enable file logging. We're gonna do Freedom Forge Studios. Instead of Godot.log, we're gonna do gravity.log. It's gonna cycle, having 5, I think 5 might be too much or unnecessary. We can leave it though for now. I think so. Yeah, so we're storing it in the same spot as the game. Or right outside the game, actually. So maybe I should do Freedom Forge Studio /gravity/logs and do that instead, and then just call it log.log. That might be better. Let's make sure we know where it's going. It is doing, okay, so it is going here. Yeah, I'm gonna make another folder for it, I think. Just for the sake of simplicity. So then when we talk with our testers, they can just jump over to user / actually, let me just do this. Paste that. But I think I still need user in front, don't I? Pastoras, using path under user is recommended. So I should do user first. User, Freedom Forge Studios, gravity /logs, and then /log.log. Sure. That makes sense. Okay. Now we're just gonna, I guess we just run it, see what happens. Well, let's save under program data /user or local game files. It would be program data / Freedom Forge Studios. Just like a professional game. That's the theory, at least. I can show. I'm gonna show you in just a sec. Actually, we're gonna do enet private join. Yeah, I'm gonna show you in a sec, anyways. Oh, loading cache for shader. Okay, variant 0123 start. Now, I don't know exactly what kind of information is put on a log. Oh, what was that? Right there, right? Up. Wait, right there. Oh, it went away. Okay, so there's like a light thing happening. Should save it in System32. I think that's not a good thing. I don't think I should. We're gonna try that. Okay. And then we'll close the game. I'm gonna close the game first by getting the client And I'm going to close their game. Interesting. We didn't get a disconnect message. Close that one. Okay, so now we go project. And we do user data folder. So it's in our roaming Freedom Forge Studios, Gravity, logs file, and there's our logs. Although it's called Godot. These are, wait, we had old ones. We were getting log files this whole time. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, app data, nice, yeah. Yeah, I think it looks professional. Look at this. We also have Gallant Golf here too. So you can see all of your Freedom Forge Studios games. Pretty neat. Okay, logs. Open this one. I'm gonna move it over for a sec because I don't know what's actually in here. Oh wow, literally nothing. Huh. Look at that. So we can see we're running a 1080. It gets all the prints. You might want to save a config file for settings as well. We're already doing that. Node not found. Yeah, this didn't really tell us anything. This told us literally nothing. They're just like the output. Sorry, mister, I'm 2 steps ahead. No, it's more like you were there when we did it. And then you forgot. And you forgot. You know, it's not that I'm 2 steps ahead. It's just, you know, professional game developer. That's all. Professional. Yeah. So we're always doing all the smart things. Only smart things, really. You were there when we did it. Title of our game dev tape. Good morning, professional game dev. See? Even Biley knows it. Good morning, Biley. How are you doing today? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. We got the log file, which is cool. It did change the name, though, to Godot. I didn't want it to be called Godot. I want it to be called log. I guess it can't be called log. Work is kicking my booty. Well, listen, when work kicks your butt, you just get up and you kick its butt right back. Yeah. Yeah. Put that as an inspirational quote. Let's see. File logging. That's fine. I had a 5-day weekend, got sick the entire time. Ooh. Yikes. See, that's why I just don't take weekends or vacations in fear that I will get sick. Yep. That's what I do. Yeah. But still, I mean, at least on the bright side, at least you got sick during the 5-day weekend and not while you were trying to work. Because then that would be so much worse. Trying to work while sick. I've done it. It's not fun. It's not fun. Gotta look at the bright side. Yeah. I don't know. Please include this when reporting the bug to... Oh. Please include this when reporting the bug. Let's do bugs to... Wait, and then we do... Boom. Freedom Forge Studios. Now it looks professional. Yeah, I probably would have ended up taking PTO anyways. Exactly. So now you get to save some PTO days. Bam. Even better. You had mobile selected as a renderer? No, I did not. That was just automatic, I believe. I don't even know where that was. Rendering. I actually have no idea where that was. Yeah, not a clue. Are you gonna Jackie Jam or are you scared? Listen, Biley, listen. We already now, well, actually, okay, so listen. I was debating it. I popped in real quick this morning. I saw the votes for it, and I was like, ooh, I could go for it, but you know, I wanted to give everyone else a chance, you know, because I think it's safe to say I've improved. Now listen, I'm a professional game dev now. Professional. I just gave myself the title. So I'm not scared. No. It's more, I want to give everyone else a chance, you know? You know how, like, that would look so bad. It's like, oh, Kavino joined? Yeah, we may as well not join this jam now, you know? So I wanted to give everyone else a chance. Give them the opportunity to showcase their skills and all that. Wow, so generous. Yeah. So benevolent. No, the real reason is because I'm trying to not do any game jams right now. I want to focus on getting this game out on Steam, and it's just taking a lot of work. I don't think I can give up the time to pump out a jam game right now, or else I would have liked to. Another hate game would have been great. Another hate game would have been great. Let's see. What was the actual yeah, like the inflating head game? I thought it was pretty good. I thought so. What was the chosen theme? What did it end up being? Because I saw when I was last in, the vote was like, I'm not gonna say the numbers, but Signal is the theme. Signal. Oh, interesting. I thought it was like not inflation, something like that. Signal. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do for Signal, actually. But I will definitely point people towards it, that's for sure. Let's see. I don't know what verbose logging's supposed to be. We did 3 rounds of voting. Oh, that's why. I think I was only around for like 1. Yeah, I saw like round 2. Inflation's America's theme. Enable verbose logging, standard output, prints from. Current report GPU utilization every time. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna have to like call this in order to log properly. Is that what's gonna have to happen? File log can be disabled completely. We don't want to do that. When project crashes, crash logs are written in the same file as the log file. Crash log will only contain usable backtrace binary. Okay. Log files for print statements are updated when standard output is flushed by the engine. Okay. Since 4.5, when GD script encounters an error, it will log a backtrace. That's that CPP thingy. Always track call stacks in project settings. Let's make sure. It was under GD script. We've enabled that. Directory rules. Where is this always that it's talking about? Debug settings, GD script. Debug? Oh, settings, GD script. GD script, max step track call stacks, always local variables. We tracked in all builds, including export builds, thus allowing engine capture script backtraces to capture and enabling include variable. This thing has no effect on running the game from the editor. I don't think we actually want this because this is going to be like this This is gonna be like the CPP nonsense, right? Like, have you considered making less errors? Maybe none. Well, no, Munglo, that's the thing. We don't have errors. All of these are just fake. So it's not about not having errors. It's about proper verbose logging, so then we can track what's going on if something was to occur. That's the idea. For example, for some reason, our Steam broke. Like our Steam lobby connection stuff broke, and I can't play the game on Steam with people anymore. No clue why, but if we have this verbose logging, maybe we can figure out why. I don't quite understand it though, if I'm being perfectly candid. Did you playtest? No, so that was part of the bad news, is I had 7 playtesters all lined up. First morning, Wednesday morning, I get ready. First playtester. Tried running Godot with verbose flag. That's what we're trying. So Wednesday morning, I get ready for this playtester, and we just couldn't connect. Could not connect. They couldn't find the lobby. I couldn't find the lobby. We tried every little thing. I felt so bad because I was like, wait, give me a second. I was trying to fix things. Give me a second, trying to fix things. It just, none of it was working. None of it was working. So that was terrible. That was terrible. Launch it with verbose. So what do you mean by launch it with verbose? The whole editor. How do you launch the editor with verbose? Is that like, can it be that the engine updated? That's what I thought. I thought it could, like, that is the thought, is that because we updated the engine, something went wrong. So what I did was I went through Godot Steam, I updated Godot Steam, downloaded the source version, or like the pre-compiled version, slapped it in, and it still wasn't good. So I don't know why. You can make a shortcut in there and shortcut properties. So what is launching? Run it in command prompt. Oh, what does launching in verbose even do? Can't believe pro like you updated the engine mid-project. Well, we had to, because there's things we need from 4.6. And also 4.6 looks better. The renderer is so much better. So much better. So we kind of have to. Makes Godot spew lots more info. Well, that's what I have actually already. See, like, are you talking about this? Where it's like spewing out all this stuff. Output overflow, print less text. Gotcha. Yeah, it does look like it. Okay, then I do got it. There was just some project settings with print out verbose. Cool. So much better now that you have random green flickering in your level. Wait, random green flickering? Oh, are you talking about the yeah, it's always been there. That's something that we were trying to fix up. It's weird though. It's sometimes there, it's sometimes not. So like right now, it's not there. I'm moving. Oh, no, that's just, there we go. There's some green flickering happening, and I really think it's from underneath. I bet it's because of the flag emission. Well, it can't be the flag emission. Can it? Is the flag emission hitting us from that far? Let's see. No, I think it's these guys. I think it's the emission from these guys. So what I'm going to try to do actually is we can, well, easiest way to check is we'll go into space map and we'll just turn off the thrusters. Looked like the flag emission, screen space reflection. I think it's I think it's these guys. I think it's these guys. So what I want to do actually is the flashing moved with the flag. Did it? Well, let me. All right. We'll check the flag first then. If 2 people are saying it, then maybe. Flag scene. Oh wow, 4.6 did make it brighter. Let's go into here. And now how would we fix this? Probably a flag mode of some sort. Ambient light disable. Shadows disable. Just turn the emission off for now. Yes. Fragment. Well, all right. I'll just unconnect the emission for now, and we'll just see it. That'll be the easiest way to do it for testing. Just disconnect the emission, see what happens. Okay. Host, private, join. Ready, start. Whoa. Oh, because now gradient doesn't exist. Nice. All right, so I need to do this. Emission back, and then I should be able to turn off. How do I turn off the emission? Because we need the gradient. Do you just hide it? Oh, just hide the flag? I guess that works. Let's see. I was mostly not hiding the flag so then I could watch it pass by. That was the thought, at least. All right, so now if it is the flag emission, we shouldn't have any green sparkleness happening. Oh, maybe it is. Once C passes, then we know for sure. Yeah, it looks like it is the flag. Yeah, that's interesting. So we have to turn off the flag, what, the flag reflection or something? This. Unshaded. I don't know what triple S mode is. Try lowering the emission power. We could do that. I assume it's in this multiply, reducing the 2. Or the intensity. Oh, I might be able to do the intensity of the color. Shader parameter. Oh, it's already, it has no intensity there. That's interesting. It's nearly black, actually, with no intensity. So that shouldn't even be a thing. How dark it is. That means it's gonna be something in the shader. Something in the shader. Let me move this out of the way. Whoa. Okay. Got backseat deving for the win again. I mean, listen, we are pro backseating here. Pro backseating. Yeah. I very much am a fan of the backseating. This one is 0 as well. So there's no intensity. You try disconnecting the frontal. Yeah, we can disconnect that. And what, just leave it here? Maybe disconnect the whole divide as well. Because then that's just going to divide by 0. Ooh, Ouija 1, why did you wait? Why did you wait until I moved everything? Whoa, that made it all blue. Whoa. Yeah, it's messing it up. All right. Let's figure this out. Bring the treadmill back. And I even gave an extra 10 minutes. I even did it for an extra 10 minutes. Crazy. All I want is to focus, locked in. I'm worried for you. What are you worried about? Worried about me locking in too much? Getting too much work done? There's that generosity again. Crazy. You just connect the color op darken straight into the emission? Yeah. Not even the multiply, just the color op. So this guy. Okay, there we go. RGB. Yep, I have that. Straight into it. Ah, there we go. So I turn this back to green. Let's leave that as is. Try it out. I stopped sitting too. Did you? Are you also taking a little walk with me, a little hike, if you will? Join. Start. I will say the weather is getting warmer, and I have been getting this this urge to go for a hike somewhere. Go out in the woods and go for a hike. Ah, it is the frontal. There we go. No money for the treadmill. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's not bad. So let's try picking up the flag. Oops. There we go. Whoop. And now it's empty. Nice. I just walk outside like a poor fella. I mean, hey, that's better than not. Okay, so now the issue is that our flag is not filling. We have 560 errors. Most of them are on the client. Delta from authority. I don't know what that is. Can also add the albedo as well. Hang on. So, oh, you're still connected. Disconnect you. So we take this out of the way, and you're saying to add the albedo to the emission color? No. Or are you saying change the... I don't know what your... The emission output, that's a color. Add that to albedo and connect to albedo input. Oh, so you're saying add the emission color to the albedo and connect that to the albedo. So it needs to be a vec op. I hate that it doesn't just get vector op. Add. And then we go boom. 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 Okay. There we go. That's looking green. And maybe, what if I do this? Crank the intensity a little. Like that. Okay. Save it. And then let's figure out texture. That should be good. But why was it when we grabbed it? Actually, I have a demo room. Why is it that when we grabbed it, it wasn't lit up? I wonder if for some reason the gradient offsets changed. There it is. Yeah. So it's currently not filled. What about on the screen? Not filled. Interesting. Flag. I was thinking that emission wasn't strong enough, but it doesn't seem like the reason now. Yeah. I think there's something else going on. Wait, let's see which offset are we moving. Oh, wait. It's not going to be there. It's going to be in here. Under... flag attachment. Flag. And we are taking offset 1 as the top, offset 2 as the bottom. Maybe check the other flag, different mats. It does say it's linked, so it should be the exact same one. Yeah. Shader parameters, different colors. So it did change a little. Undo that. Let's go to this flag, grab this same color. It's a color expression. Interesting. Copy. Player. Paste. Interesting. It didn't paste. Because I'm trying to paste the wrong color. Whoa! Oh, that's gradient. RGB. Why is it doing it as an expression? 0.5. I just want it as... I don't want an expression. I just want the hex code. Why is that so hard? 3, 255, 3. We'll do that. 3, 255, 3. 3, 3, 2.5. Save. Okay, 3D. Turn it on. There it is. We see it. Now we go into the gradient. Constant. Offsets. That's working. Should work. I agree. Offset 2, which was working. Offset 1, which is the top, that's fine. 0 and 1. Okay. Maybe reset implosion time on ready. Just have that run out, so then it will reset. Let's try it. The gradient thing you do is do on everything is really bad. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. I just don't know a better way to do it. Specifically because you can't tween a gradient in Godot. There's no ability to tween a gradient if it's in a shader. So the only thing that you can do is set the offset. That's the difficult part. It's almost like we need to redo or refix how we're doing this. I just don't know how. What up, Zart? Main menu looks straight out of Crash Bandicoot 3. Ika was cooking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Boom. It's really easy. Oh, there we go. It works. I don't know why that worked, but it works now. Huh. It's really easy. What? It was a color issue. Yeah, apparently so. Okay, cool. So now if we can fix the tweening of it, that would be really cool. Or not tweening, but like the showing of it. Just ask Grok. I could, but I think it's more valuable to learn it and figure out why. Because it's things like this is where the actual learning comes from. And then later on, as we get better, once we understand things, then we can properly utilize AI. I think what it is well, the thing is 0.2 times it out, because this is where it also gets really bad. 0.2 times it out to where it's about 30 seconds. That's the first problem. So it lines up with the timing, because time is 30 seconds. And so 0.2 lined it up just enough to where, boom, when it hits the center, 30 seconds happens. We should line that. We have to do some crazy math in order to do it properly. So this is the non-math way to do it. We're using the free version of Grok, by the way. If so, how is it? You'd have to ask Ironic about that. Aiden Ross 247 W stream supporting, appreciate it. Yeah, you'd have to ask Ironic. Ironic's a big Grok user. Me, I don't really use any LLMs. Not for game dev yet. I feel like I need to learn game dev first before I can start actually utilizing it. Ironic would be a Grok user. Listen, Goob, listen, I will stand up for Grok a little. I think Grok does perform better than ChatGPT. That's for sure. But I also think the strong suit of Grok is the market analysis, market research. I think if you're doing anything coding related, I think Claude still tends to take the cake there. I've heard good things about Gemini. I have heard good things about Gemini. But yeah. I got ChatGPT Pro. They go on transition to possibly Claude. Yeah, I'd recommend Claude. I would probably recommend that for programming. Claude's probably the best there. ChatGPT, I think, is really good at writing stories. Like anything you need for Followed You Too, by the way, because I stream too. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you stream game development as well? Let's see. Yeah, so that would be... That's weird. I didn't get a kick notification. Oh, I did. There we go. It's weird. I don't have my Kick stuff set up because Kick's been treating me like terribly. I can't get the little whatchamacallit. It said that I could apply for their version of affiliate, and then it just gets me stuck at a loading screen when I put the bank in. Crazy. I read that one. I think Claude's really good though for programming. Okay, so what would be the better way to do this? Maybe we have to set the offset faster, like in smaller increments. Maybe that's what we do. And we just kind of like with a movie, where a movie is just a lot of pictures going faster and faster and faster. So if we do a lot of set offsets, faster and faster and faster. Yo, baby girl. Katie, listen, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a baby and I'm not a girl. It's yo, manly man. How are you doing? And then I say, I'm good. How you doing? Then you say good. Yes. Second puberty. Something like that. I missed that because of ads. Good. Good. Let's see. Repeat. Basically, what I was saying is I am not a baby and I'm not a girl. I am a manly man doing professional game development. So you're supposed to be like, how are you doing, manly man? And I go, I'm doing good, little bro. Yeah. Top drop, bottom drop. So we set the offset 1, top. But yes, I think if we do this faster, then let's pump the brakes here. Pump the brakes. Do you remember your epic alligator aura shader? I do, ironic. It was epic, wasn't it? Pump the brakes. Step bro, that's crazy talk. I do remember the epic alligator shader. Dino, how are you doing? Welcome in, my personal bodyguard, professional game dev, professional bodyguard. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are trying to figure out a better way for moving our gradient. So I'll give you guys a little showcase here of what's going on. Jackie Jam. Ooh, wait, did it start? I thought they were just picking the theme. Oh wait, that would make sense. Pick the theme, then start. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. What's the game you're going for? I wanted to join. I was thinking about joining, but then we have this game that we really need to focus on because we're trying to get the Steam page going. We're just waiting for the ID stuff to go through, and then we can make the Steam page, and then we can start getting wish lists with the goal of 30,000 wish lists. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Sir Drippy? And I need multiplayer. So where do you do hosting? Oh boy. So there's a couple different ways. What we're doing right now is we're using Steam's testing thing. That's what we're using, App ID 480. But I wouldn't recommend that if you're not going to Steam. So instead, you could use something like NetFox. You can use, it depends what kind of multiplayer you need. NetFox does have like a testing server you can use. Aside from that though, I don't know of any solid like ways you can go around it without paying for your own server. That's the tough part. I'm not too sure. Not too sure on that. Unless you're doing like a leaderboard. If you're doing a leaderboard or something like that, then I'd probably recommend Tallow. Tallow's really good for that. Same game that I was making, but now from multiplayer and simplified. Oh, I see. I see. Is that cheating, Dino? Is that cheating? Basically just remaking your game, but simpler. Let's see. Set offset. So, Ironico's saying that we have to remember our epic alligator shader. The epic alligator shader. With the epic alligator shader. No, that was an instance. That was a shader parameter though. I'm trying to make it as a streamer. Do you have any tips? Consistency. Also, I'd probably change your name to be something that's not someone else. So be yourself. Whether you want to give yourself a cool username that people can remember, or just use your real name like I do. But consistency is the big one. That's at least what I go by. So I've been streaming every single day for a year, and then I just took off Wednesdays and Thursdays recently so I can focus on YouTube and more game studio stuff. But then again, I'm not like a big streamer. We average like 30 on Twitch, something like that. Use a shader parameter. A float instead of going 7 layers deep into a gradient. Right, but you can't, how do you set the gradient using that float? Unless I have to go into the shader code. And is there a way to constantly set something in the shader code? And my tip for streaming is forget everyone is there. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Terrible tip. Terrible. You don't have a gradient. I don't. Wait, what? You don't have a gradient. Well, I don't have a gradient in the alligator one. I do know that. Because in the alligator one, we're just showing it. But this one, unless we split the material, that could be a thing. We pop this back into Blender, split the material, and then we can add a new shader to specifically this inner material here, and then give it a float that we tween. That might be better. My streams have turned into mockery. There's no longer professionalism. Yikes. Yikes. Listen, that's why you just gotta be a professional, Katie. There's definitely nobody mocking me here, nobody rage watching. No, definitely not. But I think this is what Ironic's saying, is we'd have to split the material on this, have a separate material that we use as a shader, set the shader so then it works that way, and then we just turn it on. Or we can put uniform a float to do that. By the way, what if we throw this flag in the garbage and make a new one? I mean, if you want to, Ika. Yeah, exactly. Except we need it to go from both ends, which is just using two different floats, right? We just use two different floats and then they meet up at the middle. That would make sense, yeah. But I think we need to have a different material on it to do this. I mean, Ika, if you want to make a new flag, I mean, go for it. What'd you have in mind specifically? Hello, Kavino. Love Island ads? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Unlimited creativity, Adobe. Something. The Pit. I don't know. Let's ask Ironic this time what you say. Ask Ironic what? I think what we need to do, if we do, all right, so Ika, if you want to make a new one, if you want to make a new flag, the key is separate this material here. So then what we can do is we can uniform two floats here and here to control the color coming down this way and coming up this way. If we do that, then I can just take the shader parameters and I can tween it so then it looks really nice. Or lerp it. Irad, ciao bellissimo, Mr. 10 billion X dev. 10 billion. Irad, didn't you just release a Steam game? What the heck? What is this? Ew. Wait, where's the burger? What the heck is this? Like a sloppy grilled cheese? This is disgusting. Get it out of here. Not the game yet, but the Steam page. Oh, what? Drop the link. What are you doing? Drop the link. That's not a burger. No. Vongo eating plastic? Yeah, what? What is this Vongo? No, don't tell me you just went to McDonald's and you ordered 2 buns, a slice of plastic, and a singular pickle with ketchup. Don't tell me that. Just, even if you did, just don't tell me. Just say it's a funny haha that you found online and you thought it was a funny joke. Don't tell me you actually ordered that. Please. Please don't. Anyways, Irad, drop the link, please. Let's see here. So, Ika, if you're remaking the flag, can you please ask Ironic for idea about the flag? What do you mean? What are you looking for? I guess what funny looking flag? This one? Well, what we could do is I can understand the solitary pickle. Separate map for the energy bar. Yeah, I think that would be good. If we do want to go down the route of a if we want to go down the route of a new flag, what I would say we need to do is we should follow the theme of this like battery pack theme that we got going on. Yeah, it looks like an alien artifact more than a flag. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I agree with that. But what I would say is your flag and capture the flag game doesn't have to be a flag though. Right. The whole theme that I'm kind of getting from this game is that we are fueling something up. We're getting some kind of energy of some sort. That's what it really seems like. Because we have the batteries that fill up. Oh, whoops, I'm still showing it. We have these batteries that fill up every time we capture the flag. So I almost think it needs to be something to do with like you're getting some energy thing and then you're slamming it into this and then it fills up your little battery. So actually you're mining some resource in an asteroid field. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. With that whole big batteries. I think that would be too much battery versus battery. I think it needs to be more of a raw resource, a raw thing that they get. Yeah. So thinking back to the first playtest, I think these flag platforms are awful, by the way. Make the flag something that shows up on asteroids. Yes, we could do that as well. You have to actually swing around and look for them. Yeah. We could... Now I'm thinking, hang on. So I have an energy orb in the flag. Looks like something powering it. Okay, hang on. This could change the game quite a bit, but I think it would make more sense. So hear me out on this idea. Oh wait, well, my audio is gonna be fine, right? Because I'm not using. I'll just go like this just in case. So here's the idea. We put little energy crystal-esque things on asteroids. And you have to go over there, collect it, and bring it back. Like that. So it is still capture the flag. We'll only have one show up at a time. And what we can do is these crystals are unstable, so that is the timer to where it implodes if you don't capture it in time. So yeah, I think some kind of big green energy crystal might make more sense. And we do the same thing where it's like tweening downward. And then it will implode, bam, explode. Implode and explode. I think that would make the most sense. Yeah. And then we can definitely put them on the asteroids. But do you have to mine it? No. We're not going to worry about mining it because all mining is just another animation we'd have to do. I don't think we're going to worry about mining it. I think it's just grab it and go. Grab it and go. So you're just like lifting this big crystal out of the ground and then running it back to your base where you put it in the center. It stabilizes and then it fills up your battery. I think that would be the play. Yeah. Yeah. That would be the play. Explode, but with sound, without sound, because you're in space. All right, if you go the crystal path, it should fade instead of an energy bar. Yes. Why they're floating letters? That's purely for debugging. Purely for debugging. Just so we can be like, oh, there's a flag at B instead of C. Is it on B for everyone? All that. Yeah. Placeholder to test the idea. I mean, we already have that. Because it's just the flag, a different model on the flag to add more immersion, I guess, immersive gameplay, other buzzwords. But yeah, I think maybe the crystal, what we can do with it is if we have like a crystal, and we'll make it like a long crystal, we can have it fading, but then as it's about to explode or implode, we need it to flash as well. So kind of like a bomb where it goes like, it starts fading, and then all of a sudden starts flashing faster, and then boom, implodes. I think that would make sense. Because if it's just fading and you're trying to like swing around with it, and it's gonna be harder to tell. A lot harder to tell exactly where it's at. So by having it kind of have that bomb type tick down where it goes like boop, 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 boop. I think that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. You have the exact same problem with the jetpack. It just fades instead of stuttering at the end. Exactly. The thing with the jetpack though, is the jetpack, we can also use a color. So we can actually use a gradient color to change it from green to yellow to red. And I think the red, then what we do is we make the jets kind of putter out, and then boom, it goes away. Yeah. Yeah. I have that in mind now. It'll look satisfying when you grab it. The glass breaking sound will also be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Perfect. Perfect. My Twitch crapped out. I might have gotten the B word. Yikes, Vongo. Yikes. Did you see my sandwich? That was not your sandwich, right, Vongo? That's what I was saying is, please tell me that was not your sandwich. You did not waste $6 on on 2 pieces of plastic with a plastic slice of cheese, some ketchup, and a singular pickle. Please tell me you did not waste $6 on that. So will you remove the flag spawn platforms and for the map be more interesting, we need more variety? Yes. So for the map itself, what we can do is remove the platforms. We remove these platforms. I'll have to stick a transform on all the asteroids so then it can pick a random one to go to. And then we'll probably need more asteroid variety. So like what we were talking about some weeks back, where maybe one asteroid is kind of like a donut in a way, so you can kind of grapple through it. That could be cool. I think just more asteroid shapes would make it make more sense. Burger costs $6 where you live. In my country, burgers cost 20 minimum. Holy moly. What is this?
Say it again.
Bundle and save one.
Why does it say designing 4D? 4D? This isn't 4D.
Is just working with numbers as usual. So slice them using the 3D plane that represents what.
Irad, what is this?
This is a method similar to
What is this?
And yet they all look so
Oh,
different
crystals.
because you only see a slice of each other. This is particularly interesting because of the known connections between high-dimensional space and certain.
That looks sick. We are not doing that though. That is far too complex. Far too complex. Yeah. I was also thinking, what if you had some sci-fi platforms just to play around in? Like the space would be empty if you add the asteroids. Like the space would be empty if you only add the asteroids. What do you mean by like sci-fi platforms? Just like platforms that are there always? Not empty, but boring. It doesn't even say onions when I know I hit onion on the kiosk. Yeah, Vongo, that's just why did you waste $6 on that? It's a grilled cheese. It's a grilled cheese, Vongo. Just Get 2 slices of bread, get some real cheese, add a pickle. The only limit here is your imagination and your time. That's true. And we have an infinite all of it. Infinite of all of it. Yes. All right, let me move this thing so I can actually lock in. Like if you fly into a rock, it explodes and you die. So that was part of the, I mean, something that affects gameplay in an interesting way. Yes, so that was part 2 of the additional things that we were thinking about doing, which is hazards. Adding a hazard toggle to our lobbies. So items, hazards. So then with the hazards, what we could do is asteroids could explode, things could happen. We could put floaty things in the air where if you hit it, it explodes. Maybe have asteroids come flying down, that kind of stuff. Lava. How are we gonna have lava in space? You can put a big floating platform. You can have spaceships flying through it. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, like the mines. I see what you're saying. We can have floating mines up in the sky for the hazards mode. Yeah. Because I want to make that specifically a toggleable. So if you want to have the hazards, you can toggle it on. If you don't want the hazards, then you don't toggle it on. What up, AFK Nick? How you doing? Okay, I think that makes sense. Joe Man, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, except for the fact that our Steam is broken for some reason, and I don't know why. No clue why. So that's something we have to fix. I have to make sure I wishlist this. There we go. There we go. You can put your map anywhere you want and make any kind of map you want. Exactly. But with our space capture the flag on a lava planet, that's true. Yeah, and that's part of the adding maps to the game kind of deal. Right now, though, we are purely just trying to do a singular like asteroid map. So this map revolves all around asteroids and like the asteroid belt, stuff like that. That's this map. If we want, we can add another map where we're on a planet. We can do in a planet. We can do out in space on planets. I mean, space is so vast. We can do so many different things with it. Yeah. I think that's the play. All right, so let me write this down actually, so I don't forget it, because I'm going to forget it. Let's go. What is this one? Nope, this is the wrong one. Grab to do, and I have this but longer. I forgot how McDonald's sounds like someone was going to anaphylactic shock. Yeah, like this, but longer. Yeah. Big crystal. I think it doesn't even say onions, minus the grilled. Bongo. Wasting $6. Crazy. Where's my hazards? Do I not have? I thought I had a hazard mode. Hazards mode. And then we'll go into it. Toggleable mode to make the game more crazy. Asteroids explode. Space mines explode on hit. meteor showers, falling meteors that could hit the player. We could also do like, and really we can do whatever. Space wind occurs every so often. Like this can get really big, really big. Do you remember Quidditch from Harry Potter? Yes. Yes, I do. With the golden snitch. No business card wasting $6 because me and my parents were on work trip. Supply food that includes mine. Space trucks. What the heck is a space? Oh, spaceships / trucks. Heading to a station. The long stages for viewers, like the audience. Oh, have like an audience as well? That would be another map, I think. I think that would be it for a different map. Yeah. I think that would be a different map. Yeah, Vongo, $6. You're still wasting $6 though, even if it is for a business expense. You're still wasting it. Still wasting it. Money's money. Yeah, I think that would make sense. So like map ideas. We can have a arena type map. Think Quidditch from Harry Potter. And then we can say stands on the sides. Space monsters. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Put that in the hazards mode. Space monsters. I think this game's lacking something like that. Yeah. So the whole intent is that our very first map that we're making, because we want to make multiple maps, or release with multiple maps. Because remember, we're still gonna have 3 months, is what I'm thinking, for marketing the game. So the thought process there is we get one basic map done. That's enough to where people can play the game. They can, we can start getting feedback, and it's still a fun experience. And then once that's good, we start tacking on all this other cool stuff that we can add on. Also, little secret tip, we use that for marketing as well. Example, have you ever wanted to get attacked by a space monster? Boom, here you go. Stuff like that. Or we just added explosions in space. Crazy, catchy hook. So I'm thinking from that marketing perspective as well. But yeah, I think that would make sense. A hazards mode where you can toggle this. I really want to add waterfalls in space. I mean, see, that's the thing, Ika. The world is our oyster. We can, like, making maps isn't going to be that difficult. We have all the components. You just slap the components in, and then you just change which map you go to. So it's really not that difficult. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how water in space is gonna work though. I don't know how that would work. Yeah. All right, so I don't want to overly redesign. Doesn't have to be water. That's true. That's true. But like liquids in space tend to just kind of float, right? They just kind of go like that. They look more gelatinous. Dude, that's crazy. What? What's crazy? Bro has no imagination? I have an imagination. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, okay. You want to see my imagination? Here we go. It's a platform with rocks, right? And a waterfall coming down into a thing. And this platform is actually just floating. And it's like a little biome dome that's floating. I think Space Wind is a good idea, but water and space is too much. There's Space Wind. Have you not seen Treasure Planet? How do you think that they went around in their ships? They use Space Wind. It's real. Saw an astronaut and a drop of water on YouTube once. My sci-fi game can't have water in space now. No, I didn't say it can't have water. No. You're just taking words and stretching it. No. I'm saying, like, how would we do it? Yeah, and you do this, and you put this in like a biodome or like a biosphere kind of cool thing. And then, like, what we could even do is if a player swings into this, we just increase their gravity. Doesn't need the lower part. Oh, so you're saying the water just falls infinitely? Eh? Have you seen the long waterfalls? Yeah. Where the water becomes air. No. Vaporizes? Okay. So the water's falling like this, and then it just becomes like a gas. And then we just make the GPU particles disappear. Could do that, yeah. We could do that. Yeah. That would make sense. Again, I think that's for another map. Because if we start adding too many things to one map, then it's just like, it's too much. It's too much. But I think that would be phenomenal for another map, for sure. This map, very basic, just asteroids, or like an asteroid belt. And we can do with the hazards mode so that other asteroids could maybe fall through every now and then. We have the exploding mines, the crystal that you have to get, and all that. Yeah. So let's get that going. We're gonna say flag spawn rework. So step 1, I'll make the crystal for now. Perfect. You said your goal is 30K wishlist on Steam, right? Yes. How are you going to achieve that? Through marketing. The tangible thing is I just need to keep making a lot of shorts, because all marketing is just letting people know about your thing. So that's pretty much what we got to do, is just spam out content. And to actually do that, I'm going to be fully like not paying attention to anything else besides that. So spamming out the content, not paying attention to anything else. If a fire starts, I'm ignoring it unless it's going to burn down everything. So for the most part, I've been trying to ignore most things, but for example, yesterday my day was just putting out fires. It was just like, boom, one thing. Oh, boom, another. Boom. Oh, you need this. No, you need that. And then I was just jumping around all day. It was horrible. I absolutely hated it. I had a huge migraine from that. It was just bad. So I'm just going to be fully ignoring everything, let things burn out on the sides, and only focus on the marketing. Focus on work, yes. How many wish lists so far? 0, because we don't have a Steam page. But part of the things I was doing yesterday is we're just awaiting the verification now. We paid the fee. We set up the new bank account. We got that hooked up to Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. That we were showing earlier. Oh, no. That was IRAD. This is IRAD's game here. The few of us. But yeah, we are we're just waiting. We're just pending the verification process. It's going to take anywhere from 2 days to 7 days. 2 to 7 days is what it said. And then we can get started on the Steam page, which I reached out to someone about getting the capsule art done and the other art stuff. So we'll see if we can get that going. The key art, because that could be really cool. That could be really good. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. So what I need to do now is we have to reset how the flags are going to work. Yeah. All right. So let me go to GitHub. And what I'm going to do is make the commit before we do anything. So before flag spawn rework, commit that. Push. The other big issue though is Steam is still not working to my knowledge. So that's going to be another thing I got to figure out. I'm working on trying to get another computer to borrow, so then I can actually test it on my own, because holy moly. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I wonder if I have an old laptop that could work. I do have one that's like Windows 7 on it. I wonder. Let's see. So starting off, we have the flag spawn point. Flag spawner. Let's go here. Good luck with your 30K wishlist goal. Appreciate it, Sir Drippy. We'll get there. And worst case, like, the big thing about setting big goals like that is I think it's really important to set the big goals, and that's what you're aiming for, because it gets you in the mindset of like, okay, what does, in my lack of knowledge brain, lack of experience, what does it look like? Or what are the things that someone who has 30K wishlist does? And how do I multiply that, the output of that, so then it'd be like unreasonable to not get that? And I think it's really important to set things like that. Yeah. Because in all fairness, like, I think it's what, 90% of Steam games don't make more than 4,000 or 5,000 wish lists, something like that. There's some crazy statistic out there about how many wish lists most Steam games get. So I am aware of that, especially as a first Steam release, first Steam game. Like that is another big thing. But we'll transform dictionary, flag remote, get node. Okay, so in our flag dictionary, when we call spawn flag, that's going to be over in our map. Let's close all these tabs because I have too many tabs open. Okay. Need you. Space map. Okay. Wait, you need to pay a fee to publish on Steam? Yes, yes you do. It's like 95% or something like that. I've done enough to cover the fee they paid. Yeah. I don't know if that statistic is true because I doubt Steam would publish that. They make money on the fees, so I wouldn't want to disincentivize folks. Yeah, it's something like, I think the one that they did release was, and maybe that's where I'm mixing up the wish list, is it's 80 or 90% of Steam games don't make more than $4,000. And this wasn't from Steam. This was from, I think, SteamDB that did this. Something like that. The game released. Yippee! No, it did not, Zennis. No. We're still a little ways away. Something like that. Okay. So, call spawners. This is where we set the spawn point. This needs to be called after we generate the asteroids. Yeah. So 400 is a lot of money. Oh, did I say 400? No, I meant 4,000. 4,000. Most Steam games don't make more than $4,000. Okay, so this is the thing here that I gotta move downward. Yeah. So first thing we'll do is we'll generate the asteroids. Boom. There we go. If 90% of them don't make 4,000, they might not make 10 games, which would cost you $1,000 to publish. Your math's not mathing there, Santas, because it's a 10% chance you'll make more than 4,000 per game. It's not additive. How you doing, Tricky? It is not quite. Not quite. Not quite. All right, so we generate the asteroids, and then on each asteroid, we're gonna need something else. Okay, not trying to sidetrack too much. What do you think of this? Renaming OTAN to Tavern, but the domain would be inatavern.com. I kind of like the idea of Tavern. Exhausted and hungover. What else is new, Tricky? Playing on the D&D trope, meeting the tavern. Post on group of friends, online friends, etc. I think that makes sense, the tavern. I do like that a little bit more than OTAN. But inatavern.com, I don't know about that either. Oh, my back hurts. That's new. No, it isn't. Skill issue, old age. Just work out. Bam, problem solved. You're welcome. That's free of charge. Free of charge. In a tavern. I don't know if I like inatavern.com. I would want just tavern.com, but that clearly is that is for sure taken. For sure. Publish 10 games, and to make more than $4,000, you need 10% chance. So why not release 10 games? It's a 10% chance per game. It doesn't add. It's 10% per. So it like resets everything. It's not like, okay, my second game, I now have a 20% chance. No, it resets, and it's a 10% per individual thing. So it's like that. It's not 10-20. It's not like boom, boom. That's additive. Doesn't work like that. There's no variance either. I'm trying to be creative with it. I see. I like the idea though, where your head's at with like, it's like a tavern. I do like where your head's at with it. I think I'm gonna do a group for flag spawn point. Tavern. Dang it, tavern. Nah, I don't like that. 10 plus 10, etc. No, it doesn't work like that, Tennis. Okay. What we're gonna do is we have ads coming up in 12 seconds. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. And then when we come back, we are going to rework how our flags are spawning and get it so one flag will spawn on the asteroid randomly, a random asteroid. Might cause issues though with how close it is to everything. So we might have to like grab the middle section of asteroids. And we know how to do that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll do it. We'll rework our spawning. Yeah. Be right back. Boop, boop. Whew, I have returned. Holy moly. Boom, bam. The snow GPU particles seem to have turned on outside. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Shut up. Rude. Rude. All right, let's see. Finish out these words and then get back to it. We got tree, we got Barrett, and then we got F free fat, and then tree goes to R E reefer. Oh wait, no, that's not enough. We got refer. Ferry. I don't know. Not too shabby though. All right, let's turn these words off. Bam. The King of Cats coming in hot. Holy moly. Holy moly. The King of Cats. All right, let's see here. First time chat too. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. So we need to redo how this spawns in. Wait, what's controlling which asteroid spawns? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Went to Subway to get parent drink, and when I left, I started sliding through 6 feet of ice. Somehow, both the drinks and me stayed on my feet. Nice. Good job, Vongo. Good job. All right, so we need to change the spawn point of the flag. Now, difficult part is how do we ensure that it is always going to be in the proper position on the asteroid? Yeah. And the car at the drive-thru was like, easy there. The most country accent. Create a socket? What do you mean? Yeah, Sanders, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. All right, let's see here. On the model for placing it. Right. I mean, we're gonna what I'm thinking is we use a remote transform, and then we can like place it here, so then we just add the flag to it like that. Follow my Twitter? No, thank you. Oh, and that's a bot. We just banned the bot. There we go. So we use a remote transform. We place the flag on that transform, but we probably want it to spawn anywhere on the asteroid, right? Because if it's always just at the top of an asteroid, doesn't that feel a little lame as compared to the crystal being like at the bottom or on the side or like somewhere else on it? Maybe there's a way where I can take the remote transform and I'll do a I'll do this. I'll do remote transform, and this will be the flag spawn point like that. We can on-ready it. on ready var flag spawn point as remote transform flag spawn point. And then maybe I write a function to spawn anywhere on the model. Maybe. It's just, how do we get that? Maybe I get the collision shape. The other thing I have to do is open up all these asteroids, because they all need this as well. How do you get the point, a random point on the surface of a mesh? Hey, Kavino, boyfriend reveal when? I don't have a boyfriend. No. Not, I don't swing that way, Santa's. Sorry to disappoint you. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay. There we go. Boom. Are you lying? No. Let's see. I mean, for now, let's just put it on the, yeah. Are you sure? I am very sure, Santas. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to disappoint you, break your hopes and dreams, but yeah. Yeah. You're really obsessed with Kavino being gay or bi. It's not cool since you don't mean it in an open-minded way. Oh, I took it as he did. To do. And we're gonna say randomize flag spawn point to be on surface of, yeah, if you're meaning it as an insult, Santas, wouldn't recommend. Randomize flag spawn point to the surface of asteroid mesh instance, like that. So for now, what I can do is just pop it to the top like that. Yeah, we'll just pop it to the top for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. This one can just be like there. There we go. Okay, so now we have the flag spawn point. We have to get a random asteroid, grab the flag spawn point and set that. Yeah. So in the map, what I'll do is I should have the asteroids node. I don't, so I can get that. Access unique. Asteroids node as a node 3D. Asteroids. Okay. End region. Region nodes. Just keep it clean. There we go. Taking a while to save. Wow. So now I need to get a random asteroid and set that. Yeah. Okay. In get spawn point, actually, it's going to return the remote transform. So instead of doing this, what I'll do is I can just say var picked asteroid equals asteroids node dot get children dot pick random. So now it picks a random one. And then what I need to do is, I can just return picked asteroid dot flag spawn point. Like that. Do you have a zoo or a gym for this? What? What are you talking about, Webby? A zoo or a gym? For what? So get spawn point here. Generate asteroids. This might be a race condition though, because the asteroids probably won't generate fast enough. We'll try it out though. King of Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's just run that, see what happens here. I wonder if that would just work, because that should just kind of work. The only problem is gonna be the speed. They're popular for game apps generally, just for video when you want to watch some on your off time. Give me 1 sec, I'll save it. Zoo or a gym for this? Ooh, remote path, node path on a null instance. Flag remote. As a remote transform 3D. Okay, so it is a race thing then. Boom.
Whoa. What's that?
Who's this by?
It's a budgeting app in Facebook.
Robin.
Guys, Nina just built an
This is a gym. This is a zoo. This is a museum. And you can even automate their creation.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, let me save that. Boom, bam, bop, pow. Save. So. Done. Close that. There we go. Alright, let's see. But we're not really doing maps like that. Fantastic video, highly recommend. Yeah. Because all of our maps are not going to be fitting in those different categories. But then again, I don't know enough about it, so maybe. Flag spawner spawn. We need to get spawn point. So we need to wait for these to generate asteroids. What I think I'll do is I could do a signal. Yeah, let's do a signal actually. Signal, asteroids generated. And then we'll just do after this, we can see a asteroids generated dot emit. So that emits the signal saying, hey, this is done. Once that's done, we go back to the map and we can say on asteroids generated. Do it down here. Cavino, I have some exciting news. Ooh, very exciting news. Ooh, Tommy, let me know. What is it? Just convenient when you have to change some shader thing. As the project grows, you might have different, using the same shader. As you quickly see all the items, and if something looks out of order. Oh, that makes sense. I finally did it. What did you finally do, Tommy? Funk on asteroids generated. I caught a mature, bold jumping spider. Ooh, nice. Nice. I have a pet spider. Some of those jumping spiders are so cool. I can't lie. Like some of those are really, really cool. Really, really cool. Howdy, Cam. Especially if you see the, there we go. If you see like some of the bread jumping spiders as well, holy moly. Holy moly. Watch stream for 60 minutes quest doesn't work. Oh, does it not? Let me check, did it not give you the points for it? I do not like spiders. Bounty, place a bounty. I don't know. No, it doesn't. Okay. Our quests, more broken now too. I'm gonna roll back, I think. What is that leaderboard? We have a leaderboard, King of Cats, so you can check your placement compared to other viewers. We have a raffle going on as we speak that ends in 1 day, so it ends tomorrow for a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. All you gotta do is just press enter to enter. We got quests, we got the raffles, we got titles. So as you can see, there are different titles that you can equip and put on. Yeah, just a neat little interaction way. Yeah. Made the website so sleek and clean. Sammy made the website. This is all Sammy. All Sammy. Huh. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. So a bunch of different things. There's also like multipliers. So as you can see, the Captain Coder has a 40% multiplier in total, because he has the bits leader, hype train, subscriber, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's still a work in progress, still fixing it. Haven't seen that for a streamer before? Of course not. Of course not. We're making waves, breaking boundaries, doing crazy things here. Let's see. You think Kavino can code that well? Cam, that's a lot of talk from a just a tech support. Just saying. Just saying. Just as a paper pusher, phone picker upper. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Not trying to ruffle feathers, but I'm just saying. A lot of talk from someone who takes almost a month off every month from work. Just saying, for personal development. Just saying. Just saying. Anywho, on Asteroids Generated, if multiplayer dot is server, if it's not, there we go. Time with the conversions. I'm in the process of automating my company's client manager software. Good job. I also signed a new role at work this week. Pretty excited about it. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so on Asteroids Generated. So what I need to do here is let's connect this, and we will say we will do asteroid spawner dot asteroids generated dot connect on asteroids generated. Boom, 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 bang. The flag at child, they should probably be after we do it. I think so. Flag spawn. That might be fine though. We're gonna wait on that. We'll try it out. Lead software engineer, DevOps, and cloud. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. It's a lo-fi love song. We don't need that here. No, no, no. Boom, boom. Bam. Ready, ready, start. Remote path. Base object, null instance. Okay. Flag remote, remote path, null instance. Where are we assigning? On asteroids generated. Okay, so spawn point, get spawn point. This is a transform 3D. When the world is Cam the cameraman side quest. I actually have no idea. So when we released the leaderboard last week, I told all the mods, welcome in on YouTube. I told all the mods they can add any quests that they want or redeems or anything. And Cam added a quest. I don't know what it is. I think you need to say a specific word or something. I don't know. Okay, flag spawn point. And it's all there. Spawn point, get spawn point. Which is this function. Asteroids node, get children. Okay. Asteroids node, get children. Pick random. So that picks a random asteroid in our asteroids node. I'm going to print picked asteroid. And then we do return picked asteroid dot flag underscore spawn underscore point. Flag spawn point. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. Another stack here. We spawn the generated asteroids. We emit the signal. After we do that. Okay. It's only if it's the server. Cam is the best cameraman. The only cameraman. Call spawners here. So it's a problem with, we switch the map, then we call the spawners. Calling the spawners, we generate the asteroids. Here, generate the asteroids. Is it saying there's a problem with the emit? This is only happening though if it's the server. Right? And then it's saying the flag dictionary, which this can pop over. I can pop over one more time. Spawn point, just get spawn point dot global transform dot get path. Okay. Well, you need a cameraman if you're just a streamer. Sir Drippy, just a streamer? What are you saying here? Just a streamer? That's crazy. No. So when we went to Germany for Godot Fest, we did a lot of like IRL streaming as well, just walking through Germany and giving a tour of the German life. And so we needed a cameraman to follow us around, and so then I didn't have to like go like this the whole time. And so Cam was like, well, my name's Camera, so I may as well do it. And yeah, we had Cam walking around holding the little camera for us, and it was great. It worked out phenomenally. So that's why we needed a cameraman for the IRL streaming. Let's see. No path value, type node path on base object, null instance. So flag remote isn't getting saved. Pretty niche use case, but valid. I mean, yeah, it is definitely a niche use case. But yes, it was required. Definitely required. Did you even set that? The flag remote? You just made a variable. I thought I set it. That's why I'm double checking. Because it's the reason I just set the variable is because we're just making a dictionary, like changing the entry in the dictionary. So that's what I'm trying to find right now. Flag remote, get node, flag dictionary, spawn point. Oh, that's why. It doesn't need the get child anymore, because that was for when we had the remote of a remote, like that. That's why it's saying null instance. But no, just setting it's as easy as just setting the variable, because we're making the dictionary on it anyways, and it's all the same functionality. Now this should work. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see if it's on an asteroid. The other problem I just thought about is we have a lot of asteroids. Like a lot. So it's gonna turn into like hide and seek, isn't it? Which could be a bit of an issue. Okay, I'm still showing it on the player, but I don't see it anywhere yet. That's the point. Oh, is that the point? I guess so. It might. I almost fear that it's gonna make the game too long and annoying. Because like that's kind of the thing, is a lot of players just want to play. They don't want to have to search for things. I don't know though. Maybe we need multiple flags at once. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Am I going crazy? Let's check the remote, and we'll try to find it. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Look at it. There it is. Little tiny guy on the asteroid. Okay. Okay. I beat the Cam side quest. Oh, way to give everyone the answer. Let's see. There we go. I almost think I need to scale this. Can I scale that and be okay? Yeah, I think so. Cam is the worst cameraman. Oh man, did it wrong, I guess. Oof. I think that'll work if I just scale the spawn point. All right, let's try it. some animation to it so it's highlighted. Yeah, we can make it more obvious for sure. Yeah, I think making it more obvious is definitely gonna be a play. Okay. Try that out. I did make it bigger. Oh, there it is. Right there. Right there. Yeah, definitely making it more obvious. We're gonna have to pull the points up a little bit more. Grabbing it is gonna be a little rough. I'm gonna have to make the area to grab it bigger. There we go. Yeah, now I'm screwed. That is the one problem with putting it on an asteroid. That's why I've been like not wanting it on asteroids. Oh, and it still said I had it even though I died. Okay. That is the one problem with having it on an asteroid though. You should add a death animation. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of animations I need to add. I just haven't gotten around to the animations yet. But yes, I completely agree. Completely agree. Like we want to change the swinging as well. Now that I've captured it, it should be on another asteroid. Oh, it's not going to be on another asteroid yet, is it? Because I didn't change the, yeah, because there it is. It's on D now. Yeah. So I have to change the respawn to pick a new asteroid and go from there. Yeah. That's gonna be a little tough. Man, the way his body turns, ragdoll, he swings is amazing. You love it. Do you? I thought it was neat, but I need to mess with it a little bit more because it kind of goes into his body and he like folds up too much. Look at that. Like it's a little too much. I think if I made him a little wigglier and then not like clipping through himself. Now this is pod racing. Crazy. All right, let's move the flag spawn points. Bring this up and over. I see if it's still great. I want to make something like that. Oh, do you? It's working. What's working? Boom. 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 There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so on the respawn of the flag, we need to respawn on the asteroids. Wait, my bay got it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Very confused, Sammy. Very confused. Let's see. You're easy to confuse? No? No? That's just not true. It's working when Anakin is in a pod testing it out. Okay, I'm a little confused. Working on this game idea I've had for a while in Godot. Issue is running into prompts appearing. Not sure if Godot likes global prompts and interaction prompts. You know. What do you mean by global prompts? And is it single player or multiplayer? All right, so flag. That's fine. Single player. What do you mean by global prompts? Flag remote. We clear it out. Reposition. Okay, so it has to be on the flag base then. When the flag base goes on body enter flag scored on the map. So we go flag scored, reposition flag. Yeah, so that's the function we need to change. Get the flag, new marker, flag spawns, get children, pick random. Okay, we know what it is then. So now instead of this, what I need to do is comment that out and then say var new spawn equals asteroids node dot get children dot pick random flag dot freeze and then new spawn dot flag spawn point dot remote path equals flag dot get path, then flag dot global transform equals new spawn dot flag spawn point dot global transform. Let's say that the player needs to interact with an object, but you don't want to give each object a separate marker. Just for a prompt to appear like the letter E, but create a prompt system that allows each object to call the prompt E. Oh, I've done something like that. You're talking about like a little, if you have like a box and when you get close enough to it, like an E will appear and you press E to collect the item or something. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Global prompts. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with those before. You can just spawn so you could either A, have a scene of the text popping up. B, you could have it as a 2D in like your canvas layer on the player itself, so it always appears there. But you could just put it on each item. So when you make like an item, you have two different items and they each have the prompt scene on them, and you could just show or hide it when the player gets close enough. It's like you could use like an area 2D or 3D. I don't know if you're doing 2D or 3D. And you just do prompt area dot show or something like that. And then when they leave on body exit, you just do prompt area dot hide. And then if you want to change the letter or like what the prompt says, you can put that variable on the item itself, and then it tells the thing, hey, I want to use E. I want to use F. And it tells it that. Yeah, Godot doesn't have a problem with that. Global transform. Okay. And then get flag path, global transform. I need the position. Yeah. So flag dot global position equals new spawn dot flag spawn point dot global position. Flag show. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have to, because the global setup isn't working. I'll just remove the global setup and then give each object the prompt. I was using global setup and only one object was seeing it, but you just helped me. Thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, I try to avoid using globals as much as possible because they can cause so many different problems. And it's also a lot harder to find where the problems are when you do have it in a global as compared to like compartmentalization. So keeping things together. Prime area of that would be like an interact area here. So interact area, we have it as like a separate scene that we just can slap into every player and stuff like that. I wish I knew what was going on. Well, ask any questions you want, King of Cats. Any questions you want. I was thinking we need variety of crystals, right? So you don't carry the same crystal each time? What do you think? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like different colors, basically. I'd still keep it all around the same kind of greenish color, though. Just because that's like the energy source of the game. Is like that green kind of gives off like, oh, energy vibes. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. What up, dude? I'm gonna put a play test of my game out next week, probably. Let's go, Average Godot Enjoyer. That's phenomenal. Are you putting it out on Steam? Itch? Where are you putting it? Yeah, that's what I noticed. I could find the issue until like 3 this morning, and then I had to like go to bed. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean the shapes. Oh, that's even better, Ika. Yes, the shapes. Shapes over colors for sure. Because I think the color needs to stay the same, or at least similar. I think the shapes makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like that a lot. The big thing with the shape though, is it does have to be big enough for the player to hold it. Yeah, but you could do like, you have your basic crystal shape, crystalline structure, and then use like, I don't know, other things on it. I don't know, you'd have to look up like crystalline structures and see how that works. Yeah. And we could also just change the way you hold the flag too. The only thing I know about Godot is anything involved in a practice 2D platformer. I see. Howdy, the Captain Coder. How are you doing on this fine Monday morning? Monday afternoon. Happy Monday. Okay, so I'll make one material for a few shapes. It'll have minor differences, just enough so it doesn't become repetitive. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Sounds great. All right, let's see here. I'm working on a very fancy text editor. Ooh, very fancy text editor. Interesting. What does this fancy text editor do? What's the use case? Boom. Let's see. Yeah, because we can also change how the player holds this crystal as well. That's another thing. All right, we need to see if our code works. Send you a video on Discord. Give me 2 minutes. Sounds good. Let's see here. So we want to make sure that this respawn is working. Boom, boom. Like an IDE. That's what I'm thinking in my head. That's what I'm envisioning. All right. So now we have a crystal, or for us right now, a flag. Will spawn on a random asteroid. Interesting. I don't see it yet. My big concern is when we go to the big maps, because this is a small map. When we go to big, it's gonna be a lot of asteroids to try to look through. We might even need an item to help locate the flag. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, get over here. Oh. Okay, I definitely need to make the area easier for grabbing. There it is. I got it. Let's go capture it. Zoop. Zoop. Boop. Oh, that looks so gross. All right. Oh, and there it is. It's on a new asteroid. Cool. Cool, cool. I think an item to make the flag X-ray. Yeah. What is Cam the Cameraman's Twitch account? Maybe you have to find the leaderboard for the quest. Find it on the leaderboard for the quest. I think you need to say something in chat for the Cam the Cameraman quest. I think so. I think so. Place a bounty. Leaderboard. New contract. We'll put a bounty on the King of Cats. Boom. Boom. Publish. Ah! We got an error. Too many requests. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I broke it. I broke the leaderboard. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boom. Sonar. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Too many requests. Huh. You can't put bounties up right now, I guess. My sheer presence was too much. No, I broke the leaderboard. Oh, I see. Sent you a video? Sounds good. Yeah, I think a sonar would be cool. Actually, Ironic, could you explain the sonar idea a little bit more? Let me check Discord as well. I need to change the thingy. Boom. Boom. Working on a fancy text editor to make it easy to make fully text-based game to run in console. Believe it or not, everything you see is drawn on an 80 by 25 character console trying to emulate old school MS-DOS / ASCII based games. Interesting. What the heck? So it's all being drawn right now. That's crazy. Everything is ASCII. That is absurd. Super cool. Super cool. Crazy. Crazy. Boom. Bam. All right, let's see. Make the asteroid like way bigger, and you can add the pulsar effect, like a visual to show that it's juiced up with power. So calling it a very fancy text editor, that it makes sense. I understand now. That makes sense. This collision shape's gonna change anyways later on. Yeah, so that's fine. Make the asteroid like way bigger. So if we make our asteroids bigger, is that what we want? Do we want our asteroids to be bigger? We'll try it out. So we're at 4.55 on the scaling right now. So way bigger would be like 8. That's a big asteroid. Meant the crystal way bigger on the asteroids. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. So, flag spawns on random asteroid. Commit. Push. Probably have more and bigger asteroids. We should, instead of more bigger, maybe like a variation in sizes. It's not good to have 200 person size asteroids, right? So almost like a variation in sizes would be really cool. I think that makes sense. What I could do is I could have the asteroids themselves do a variation, but then again, that might cause issues with the spawner though, because we have to get the that might cause issues. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do on the asteroids, let's grab the mesh instance for it. So we'll do export var asteroid mesh, because we're going to want to scale that. And then we're also going to get the collision shape, which should be able to just be a an on ready. It's just called the same thing on all of them anyways. On ready var. Oh, but it might not. Let's see. Oh, whoops. In shape. Nope, it should be good. Like that. Want me to give you a good idea? Always. You don't need to ask. Of course. Of course I want a good idea. Let's do... Astro that has crystals should have crystals from all sides. I think that might be too confusing. And the reason I think it might be too confusing is because then at that point you're picking up one crystal, but the asteroid has like a bajillion on them. I think that might get too confusing. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was envisioning something very different. Yeah, that could make sense. That could make sense. Now, the question about that, though, is how do we actually do that? Because at this point, we're redesigning how we spawn in asteroids and spawn in the flag. Because this would have to be a separate model. Because you can't just slap the crystal cutting through an asteroid. Because you need a different texture on it, so then to show that it's actually embedded in. So maybe you can make the effect when you pick up the crystal, rest smaller, crystals fall off. This is just a mesh. Right. But what I'm saying is you'd have to... It can be as complicated or not complicated as you want. What I think we would need to do something like this is we would need to take all of these models and have two versions of them. One version with the crystals on, and then one without. And then we have to flip when the asteroid has the flag on it, it flips the which model it's using. Something along those lines is what I think it would have to be. No, you can just have crystal models on it. But okay, so this is the problem though that I'm talking about is if you just slap a crystal model on it, it doesn't have that same effect as like here. You can see where it has the specifically designed cracks to show that it's like built into the model. Does the asteroid have holes or no? Add crystals in the decals. Those crystals are decals. Just not understanding what things in games are. Crystals are decals. So you're saying take this. Okay, hang on. Ika's saying do this, right? You stick it in one of the asteroid holes instead. And the cracks are decals. So when you put the mesh instance on, we'll have a decal that's emitting downward to show the cracks. And we just slap a decal on it. I can make decal, no problem. Actually, I think I already have some. You might not need to. That would make sense though. So we have a decal that emits from it on either side. I have a couple cracks actually. Pause. So there's this one, we have this one, we have this one. These might be too intense, actually. This could work though. Change the color of this one to green, and then we slap the crystal through it. Those are not decals. They can be. What do you mean? Those are alphas? Masks? No, you can use these as decals. For sure. But we've used these as decals before. You most certainly can. All you do is you just remove the background, you remove the black, and then you modulate the color in the center. If you want it to look bad. You wait 1 second, of course. Yeah, because we've done this plenty of times. Same with this one too. Yeah. I wait for no one. Welcome in, Thornity. How you doing? Let's see. So, oh, also Thornity, I loved your take in your latest video, by the way. I loved it. That was solid. Super solid. All right, so let me delete that. I don't need that anymore. Boom, bang. We need to do a variation in sizes on our asteroids. That's what we need to do. So func, randomize size void. And then what we'll do is we will take the collision shape and we'll take the other thing. I have another VOD that is more serious but less meme clips. Oh, do you? I'm excited. I'm excited. Sent you on Discord. Boom, bam. Do I expose my DMs with Ika? There we go. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. That's part of the decal node in Godot. You can do stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Like I can do the same thing with that that crack thing that I showed you. Or these guys. You can do the exact same thing with them. All right, let's see. Custom color and normals? Yeah. I don't know about normals. I mean, I guess you could. But maybe not normals. You can do custom color though. I'm also cooking on the next 3 games to release. You're cooking on the next 3, Thornity. 3. At the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3. How are you taking on 3? That sounds absurd. For me, that's an alpha. I mean, Ika, listen, I trust your judgment, your artistic vision more than mine, so whatever you think needs to be done. Yes, do you want to see a little draft trailer of one of them? Sure. Did you get logging working? We did. It's not as helpful as I'd like. Randomize size. So I need to take the asteroid mesh. We need a dot. What's the scale? Equals. And then what I can do here is make a good old constant of random scales. Bam. A little sneak peek. A lot has changed since this. Now, Thornity. I forgot to turn my camera off. You're fine. Now, Thornity. Let me just ask you something. Say something. You ever think about, you know, title/art? You ever think about 3D? Let's see. Vector 3. Actually, it's an array of vector 3. Vector 3. The other game is 3D. Oh, let's go. That's good. That's good. Because you know, you know how it is. You can get a Honda Civic or a Rolls Royce. Yeah, he doesn't have an Ika for 3D stuff. Not everyone as lucky as you are. That's true, Ika. I am very blessed to have you. Indeed. Boom. All right, let's see here. So we need to do random scales. We're gonna do. Thank you. I kind of needed that. What do you mean, Ika? You don't need me for validation. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just take a look. Take a look at the game and see what people are saying. They're like, "Whoa, this looks so good. Whoa, instantaneous 30K wish lists. Whoa." What random scales do I want? 4.55 is gonna be the smallest. 4.55. 55. I'm very judgmental about my art and really find it good. Oh. I see. I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. And I will give you your validation that you crave until you realize your own worth. It's the beginnings of Yoked Vongo. Hold up. Hold up. Vongo, are you hitting the gym now? Is that what's going on? Vongo's turned it into Yoked Vongo? Holy moly. This is the dawn of an era, folks. Dawn of an era. 6.6. And then we're gonna do, maybe we just have 3 different sizes. Next, Mr. Olympia. Okay, that might be too far. That's tough. Going for Mr. Olympia. I mean, if you ever see what they do, holy moly. You look at C-Bum and his whole rigorous lifestyle he had to do. Oof, that might be too much. Might be too much. Yeah, I just go up by 2. Just go up by 2 every time. Then we'll go to like 8.55. 55. 0.55. There we go. C-Bone's mustache is single-handedly the best thing that happened in bodybuilding. You think so? Also, the amount of steroids and drugs you need to inject in yourself to go for Mr. Olympia, that's too much. That's too much. Random scales. Pick random. This is gonna be a variable actually. Var scale or random scale. And then we have to do asteroid mesh dot scale equals random scale. And then we need to do the collision shape. Now the collision shape, we can't do the same thing because we also have different collision shapes. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Which means we're gonna need to do this properly. They made it much more healthier than the old school way. Just injecting horse steroids. That's true. That's true. We're gonna need a dictionary of scales, aren't we? We're gonna need a dictionary of scales to do this. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be tough. Let's see here. Random scale. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do a dictionary. Dictionary array, pick random. No, so what I think we need to do is have a dictionary of scales, and then we have to have 1 per asteroid. So it would look something like, let me just write it out real quick. It would be like the dictionary. We'd have to do the asteroid type. So asteroid small or asteroid round. And then within asteroid round, it needs to have the different like small, which will be another dictionary type thing of the vector. And then it needs to have the Actually, that would have to be scale. And then it would need the collision shape size as well. Radius. It'd have to be something like that, I'm thinking. And then we pick a random key here. So you find out what kind of asteroid it is. Then you pick the key, and then it has the collision shape. Because we have different collision shapes per asteroid. So like this, it's a sphere. This one's a sphere. That works. That's a sphere. That's not a sphere. That's 3 collision shapes. So that's going to be tough. You know what I do? I just normalize the scale, but scale's array, like small, medium, huge. Then scale, scale small, scale small, scale small. So it's normalized. Then pick random number from the array of floats. But how do you do something like this, where there are multiple collision shapes? I need to do a export var collision shapes as an array of collision shape 3D. I'm gonna do that. So then that way I can actually get the proper ones. To scale the parent. You don't want to scale the parent though. I don't think that's right to scale the parent. Maybe you can. Can we get away with scaling the parent on a rigid body? I thought there was an issue when we did that though. I mean, let's just run it. Let's just run it. We'll scale the parent, see what happens. So instead of this, we can just do 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. We don't need the asteroid mesh anymore. So we'll do random scales, pick random, and then we just say scale equals random scale. We'll try it out. I have a feeling it's going to cause some issues though, especially with the flag spawn point, but we shall see. Randomize size, and then let's just run it and see what happens. I think it's going to cause issues though. Slight sneaking suspicion. Boom, boom. Host, private, join. Fake. Ready, ready. Start. Oh my Lanta! we got some big asteroids, I'll tell you what. Oh my lord. Okay. We need to reduce this. But it seems to be working. The problem is when you start messing with scale, it's messing with the procedural generation. Because they have the same distance apart despite how big they are, which is an issue. Let's try changing the scale though. Let's go like 1.5. Actually, 1. Then we'll go 1.5. And then we'll go 2. And I mean, heck, let's go another one. Vector 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. The problem though is the distance apart. We need to change the distance apart depending on how big or small the asteroid is. Should we run 0.5 to 1.5? 0.5 is too small. I think the current size of the asteroids is as small as we can go. Because if they get too small, then you can't really grapple that well. And also if a flag spawns on it, like, yikes. Oh, why did that? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's still the size apart. We could try the 0.5 to 1.5. Maybe that is, let's see, this is a 1. This is a 1 scale. That's why I'm a little worried. Is like on a 1, it's already really difficult to get on it. And so going any smaller than this guy is just gonna be rough. 0.9, maybe. Maybe. The offset shouldn't be that huge. Asteroids have 1,000 textures, so making them large won't look good. Separate asteroid that will be big, don't know. No, I don't think I want that. Actually, what I can do here is I don't even need a constant for this actually. So what I can do equals actually, let's bring that back. 2.5 is too big. I think 2 is probably the biggest we'll go with. So what I'll do is 2. We'll do 1.25. And then we'll go 1.5. And then 2. Because I think 1 is the smallest we can go. And 2 might be the largest, so we just go in between that. Could also do a random float, like a random float range between, and now we have even more variation to it, which might look kind of cool. The interaction UI is working like I want now. Big win, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that kind of works. That kind of works. Yeah, 1.5 to 2 is kind of the play here. But like, you can see this guy. Look at I'm gonna have to make the collision on the crystal big. Oh, I couldn't even grab it. Okay, that kind of works. Now, do I do just like a random range? I just do the random range instead? That's fine in my opinion. Because I could go random range from 1 to 2, and then that would give us like a 1.1, 1.2, even more variation. I think that might be the play. So 1 to 2, that's what I'll do. So delete that, and I'll say random scale, or yeah, random scale, and we'll do random float range from 1 to 2, and then we say scale equals vector 3, random scale, random scale, random scale. Like that. Because this should only save it one time. I hope. I'm pretty sure it's only going to save it one time. Pretty sure. Ready, ready. Yep, that's what I meant in the beginning. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that adds the variety we're looking for. Cool. Oh, I missed. Yeah, so then the crystals, what I'll do is I'll just make the area a lot bigger. A lot bigger on it. So you can just like swing over, press E, grab it, go. Instead of having to like properly line yourself up. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's get rid of the platforms. The cursor asteroid needs to be pickable from all sides. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so we can randomize the size now. I do need to synchronize that. So we'll go asteroid rock, synchronize, scale. I think I could do an on change. Same thing here. Scale. On change. Scale. Oh. Scale. On change. And scale. Keep writing scale there. Scale. On change. Okay. There we go. We'll do, okay. Asteroids, scale, randomly, rand f, range, 1, 2. Push that. Cool. This I don't need anymore because we're gonna use crystals for it. I need to think about how are we going to get the, maybe what I do is the interact area we'll send a signal to the, we'll send something to the flag. So the interact area grabs, can find the asteroid. If the asteroid has a flag on it, then we pick up the flag. That way, it just, all you have to do is touch the asteroid or be like on the asteroid. That might work too. I think I'm gonna wait for that one though. Wait on that. Okay, so we have that. Let's go back to the space map. And we need to delete these hovering platforms. Delete the platforms. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. Delete the platforms. And we can go from there. I think that's the play. I think so. Save them as prefabs, might need in the future. Yes, they already are. They're already basically there. The only difference is that they, we don't have the, let's see. Oh, flag spawn point. That's the animatable body. Yeah. And then the flag spawns. Here we go. Yeah. So flag spawns. Maybe I save that. Here's a script, that's all you need, yeah. To use, we're gonna say you can 10 minutes on the pedal running thing completed. Let's go, Vongo. That's not weightlifting, but that's close. That's close. You gotta pick up some weights, Vongo. Pick up some weights. Start. Oh, that was your warm up. Oh, yoked Vongo coming in hot. Let's see. So to use, we need to put in transform with remote transform. Remote transform 3D with remote path to animatable body. Then we say add flag transform flag remote transform 3D as child. Remote path will be set to flag later. That was not a warm-up. Oh, there's no bench to sit on for weights. You don't have to sit, Vongo. You can stand. You stand up and then you do some curls. Do some curls. Boom. Maybe some overhead press. Lay on the floor. Do some benches. Put your hand on the wall. Do some lateral raises. Let's see. Do some shrugs. Those could work. Then we want to say, oh my lord, typing, holy moly. Is this the AMT support club? Oh my lord, Nurk. No, it is not. No. There's no AMT going on in here, Nurk. No. What's today's date? Holy moly, it's already the 20th of February. Oh my lord. Time's going too fast. Too fast. All right, let's see here. Boom. Save that. Oh, actually, I can do this. I can go... Let's see if it works this time, because I have that quest. Boom. Dang it. Still broken. Still broken currently. Okay, so add the remote as a child, and then put these in a parent node 3D. Actually, this script is for the parent node 3D of above. Okay, cool. That's set. Now we can delete all this. Oh boy, here we go. Delete. No more fly thingies. No more fly thingies. I need to also remove their references, actually, because that's going to cause issues. Flag spawns. Delete that. There we go. My first scaling my models. Now deleted them. I see. You told me to. What do you mean? Trying to blame this on me. Crazy. Asteroids node, item spawner, flag. Okay, that's good. And now flag spawns not declared. Wait. Oh, because this is the resize. We actually don't need this anymore. There we go. We got an average speed of 4.5 in 3 laps, 0.78 miles. Nice. Dunce! Welcome in, Hypnotic. How you doing? Flashco, welcome in. All right, let's see here. I don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. I don't know why it's taking so long to save now. Kind of weird. Save that. And then red spawn, blue base. That's good. That's good. I think that clears out all of it. Yeah, my Godot is acting weird recently. That's weird. That's weird. Bongo, go lift some weights. Go lift some weights. Cardio's not gonna make you yoked, Bongo. You gotta lift weights. Oh, air conditioner, my beloved. Black hole. Reposition flag. Let's go to that. Asteroids node. Flag spawn point. That's good. Do I need... I think that's all the references to it. Yeah. All right, let's run it, make sure. Okay, fine. All right, let's see here. Bongo, don't overdo it, please. Yeah, start small. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. It's your first time, so you gotta take it easy, take it slow. Don't go too crazy, or else your body's not gonna like it. All right. First went to the gym, I yoinked 80 kilograms and passed out. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that now. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Why are you here? What are you? Why are you? What? We're having errors pop up though, so that's good. What happened here? Flag spawns. Why is oh, there's also a flag spawn synchronizer that we need to delete. Boom. Actually, oh shoot. We might need to synchronize. I didn't even think about that. I think we need to synchronize where the flag is. 10-pound weights, the smallest they have. Nice, nice. Goal unclear, welcome in. Bam, bam. Host, private, join. I need to make sure that's synchronized. I don't think it is. Don't think it is. I hope it is. Where is it? Where the flag at? Flag, where are you? Oh. Nope, that's a black hole in a jar. Flag. Oh, we're getting thousands of errors. That's good. Okay, lots of errors actually. What are all these errors? Watch target flag spawns. What? Flag spawn / spawn point. Those are not real. Come on. No, these are definitely real. These ones are real for sure. For sure. Flag spawn point 4. Did I just delete that? What? Scoreboard. That's the flag spawner. Spawn synchronizer, maybe? Yep. This is it. Because I don't need the space map position. There we go. Save that. You know, walking on the red carpet as usual. Wait, what? Walking on the red carpet? No. No. We actually, when we were going to Germany, Cam was gonna dress up like a chauffeur, and he was gonna chauffeur myself and Hypnotic around. He had a chauffeur outfit. He had a red carpet. It was beautiful. And then he let us down. And he let us down. So I almost walked on the red carpet. Almost. Almost. Maybe next time. All right, let's see here. Good, we're not getting those errors anymore. We do have 600 errors though, which is weird. There's the flag. See if I can land on an asteroid. Boom, beautiful. All right, it's right in front of me. So now we go here. We turn around. There we go, there's the player. Oh, is that the flag on it? It is. Not. It is not. Wait, what? Did I not see the flag? Oh, I thought the jetpack was the flag. That's silly. Where's the flag then? Flag, where are you? Oh, right under. Okay. Right under blue. Nuts. It's not synchronizing. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. There it is. There it is. Look at it. There it is. Oh, it does synchronize. It doesn't scale, but it synchronizes. Okay. Okay. 600 errors or just one warning with, or just warnings with one error? Oh, just, these are all like fake errors. Mostly warnings. But mostly fake errors as well. Like ignoring Delta for non-authority. That is not, that's fake. Node not found. Fake. Error unauthorized. Fake. It's all just fake. Interestingly enough, the scaling on this guy is not saved. 69 errors, nice. Yes. Check this out. I'm gonna go flag, and I'm gonna do size. Nope, scale. No, because the scale isn't what's gonna do this. On change, I don't think that's gonna change it, because the scaling is happening from the asteroids when it gets added on. So how am I gonna rescale? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter actually, because we're using crystals anyways. Yeah, so that's like something I shouldn't even worry about. Just get rid of that for now. Okay. So now next thing we need to do is removed flag platforms. Commit, push. There we go. Cool. We're gonna have to change we're gonna have to add a new video because we no longer have the platforms, and that's just a video. That's gonna be fun. We need to do, oh, I wanted to run the large map next and see how the large map now works. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it might go a little crazy. Oh, which then I also have to make this UI actually work. Or actually look good as well, because it kind of works, it just doesn't look good. Dear God. Okay. Client's gonna fall through the world. Oh, server disconnected. Output overflow. What? What are all these errors? Asteroid spawner relative to root? Oh, here we go. Multiplayer instance isn't currently active. So our client DC'd. For some reason. Oh, I see the flag though. That was easy. Huh. Why did our client DC? Run it back. I think this is where we were talking about needing the loading screens. That's what I got to figure out, is loading screens. Private, join. Oops. All right, start. Signed up for 5 charity sports events this year. Yesterday night. I've got 2 in May. One is running up and down 7,500 stairs of a stadium. Yikes. Yikes. Doing like a Spartan race type deal? Yeah, so we got disconnected. Why did we get disconnected there on large? It loaded all the asteroids. It's for the air ambulance. Oh, hello, chat? Hello, Dev Donut. How you doing? Too much text. Okay, so it's spawning in all the asteroids. Doing Gucci. That's good. Good to hear. Why did our client DC? Session 2. Okay. Flag spawns. What? That doesn't exist. Oh. Spawn points. That's why it broke. Okay. Weird. Slept through my work time. Now I gotta speed run this before 7. Yikes. Yikes. Scottish Air Ambulance Service is a charity organization not provided by the National Health Service. Oh, I see. I see. Weird that that would cause the game to crash. How about you, Kavino? You good? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, doing pretty good. We're just waiting on the Steam identification stuff, which is going to take between 2 and 7 days, and then we'll be getting our Steam page up and start our journey to 30K wish lists. Okay, that's small map. I didn't mean to do that. I want large map. Let's go medium first, actually. Bam. Bam. Hosts. Private. Join. Ready. Ready. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to ready. Let's go medium first. Oh. Okay, medium worked. But again, our player died. Our client died on the first run. That's working though. We see we have many an asteroid. There's the flag. Yeah, I think when we do the crystals, I definitely think the crystals are going to be the play. It's going to be a lot easier to see it. And then I think that's going to be a huge game changer. Think so. Space Spider-Man. Exactly. And you know, Flashco, you could consider this pinball as well, because you're bouncing your big asteroids on other asteroids. So Space Spider-Man pinball. We just started making the crystals. Can you test the scaling, overall vibe? I'll send you the blend. Yeah. Can do. It's gonna take me a little bit longer than just testing it because I need to hook it up properly, but yes. Okay, that seems right. So medium works. Flag should be around here if I remember right. Oh, I don't remember right. Flag, where are you? I forgot where the flag was. Okay, I think that works though. Close that. Save, sent. All right, let me. Use this as a placeholder. Sounds good. Save as. Desktop. Assets. Blender. Save. Bow, 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 no, no. Cool. Let's do boom. Blender. Crystal. Fancy. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to take the flag and take this guy, slap you in, transform, take flag, delete flag. Ooh, maybe not yet. Flag remote, flag mesh. Where are we using that in here? Not. Okay. Now I can delete this flag. We also have the other flag. We have the other flag too. We've gone through 3 iterations of flags. Holy moly. Delete that. There we go. Crystal. So now what I do is I'll go in the asteroid, reset the transform so it's in the center. Like so. And then let's hit play. See if that works. Ready, start. Okay, so what I'm immediately seeing is I think I need to change the transforms of the 3D transforms, because I think the crystal's inside one of these. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get the flag spawn point. When we do random size, I can do flag spawn point dot scale equals this as well. For the asteroids, I'll make different crystals so they fit with the origin point as well. Sweet. Sweet. So don't necessarily use the flag crystal for it. So the crystal you sent, is that for the player? What's your favorite thing about space? Mine is space. I think space looks cool. I think it's a place of mystery, place of many possibilities. Also, U.S. government releasing files on alien activity? Question mark? Sounds kind of interesting, kind of cool. Boom. Let's go here. Boom. More interested about the island files or the space files. I'm far more interested in the space ones. Far more. anything to distract from the actual, yeah. Yeah. It does seem like interesting timing. Interesting timing indeed. Okay, so our flag is nowhere to be found. Let's go into the remote and find it. Game. Boom. Flag. I don't think it's gonna be selected in this one. Ooh. There it is. Making it 10x bigger? Well, I just wanted to see if I made the transform the same, what it would do, but it doesn't look like that's the play. Yeah, I need to make it like way bigger. I was more so just looking at it. Let's do times. I don't think 10 might be too much, but we'll try 10. Actually, I can just not do that. And then just do times 10 after. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Fake. Ready, ready. I think times 10 is gonna be too big. Dang, gotta return to my home world? Wait till they release my travel logs? Oh my lord, Flashco. Flashco's an alien confirmed? Oh my lord, I think times 10's a little too big. That's not the name, DB9. No. It's gravity, not grab. It's gravity. Because you're grabbing things. And there's gravity in space. Yes, but now we see it. That's true. We do indeed see it. It's pretty hard to miss. Pretty hard to miss. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Grab a way more appeal. I guess that is an appealing name, but also not what we're going for here. Let's do times 4. Yeah. Or no magic numbers, const crystal modifier, crystal size modifier, float. There we go. Maybe I can do the Gunnar version. Oh god. Guys, we don't listen. Same problem with Jiggle Jam. We don't need a gross version of this game. We don't need it. We don't need it. No. We don't need it. Nope. Don't want it. Don't need it. It's not about need. It's about want. No, we don't want it either. No. All we want here is game dev. That's all we want. We don't want to take advantage of people and their monkey brains. No. Ready. Boom. All right, let's see here. Times 4. Oh, there she blows. Oh, it's because it's not centered. That's why. Okay. So now I need to put the crystal on the player, so they're holding the crystal. Wait, but Code Monkey like soda, tab in Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man. Bounties are fixed. Give it a go real quick. New contract. Herc. Woo! Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. And perfect timing, we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 5, taking a dive. I'll be right back real quick. And then when we return, we will give our player a crystal. Yeah. Boop, boop. Whew, I've returned. Sorry about that. Oh my lord. The GPU particles outside got cranked up, and then there was a delivery, and so I went outside to get it, and it was soaking wet because of all the snow, all those snow particles. Like they turned on the emitting equals true, then they bumped up the particle amount to like 5 bajillion. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, how's rendering other, wait. How's the rendering other than the particle system and simulations being cranked? The rendering outside, insane. Insane. The amount of GPU particles going on right now, billions, trillions even, is crazy. Crazy. All right. Finish out these words, and we'll get to it. We're about to lose though. Core. Rove. Lucky someone turned on the fog shader today here. Oh no. There's no fog shaders here. No. There's just purely snow GPU particles getting cranked up. I didn't think we were getting snow either, because it's been like, I don't know, like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It hasn't been that cold. It's not that cold right now, but it's still going crazy. Definite hat word hypno. What are you trying to say, Sammy? Are you okay? Let's see. About to change world GPU from NVIDIA to AMD so we don't get many particles next time. Could define that word hypno. Ah, there we go. It only took Ika to correct Sammy's English. All right, let's see. So what was I doing? Oh, we're giving the player the crystal. That's what we're doing. So we go to, imagine me correcting anyone's English. Exactly. It's hilarious. All right. Get out of here, bot. There we go. Sorry about that, Flashco. I don't want any bots to be creeping around. May also cause Windows to render correctly for once. Hammer. Yes, exactly. We don't listen. We have to keep kick pristine. Only the best for Flashco. Only the best. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna delete it. Boom. Transform. Boom. Just like that. And then all I gotta do is make scene root. Can't do that because I have to do edit children. And then I'm gonna make local. I can't make local. That's not a good idea. Oh, I almost forgot I can do this. Holy moly. 41 points. Oh my lord. That's insane. The only accepted bots here. Absolutely. We only accept the Flashco. Oh my lord, Ika. You don't got those. Ika. Copy paste doesn't work. No, you don't have access to those emotes. Those are premium emotes. Premium. Those are the tier 3 emotes and a bit badge. Or bit emote, I believe. Yeah, Captain Coder exclusive at the moment, yes. But you can change that. All it takes is a tier 3 sub and a certain number of bits. I don't know how many. Right click, download image, uploads to Kick as a global emote. Do I need to fix my Kick emotes actually. Oh wait, I can't even do Kick emotes, can I? Because I don't have, because Kick won't let me verify myself. That's right. Okay, so if I do this, I go like this. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do that for now, actually. Just leave it like that. Leave it like that. Save it. Don't need to go crazy. There we go. Beautiful. And a 7-day streak. Holy moly. Sucks to be a brokey. Tell me about it, Ika. Tell me about it. It is a rough world out here. Rough. It's a 10K bit badge. Oh, dang. The 10K bit badge. All right, let's see. Kick, fix this man's stuff. I agree, Flashco. I'm gonna try it again later today, but I tried it yesterday and oh my lord. When you get a 50k bit badge, so that's the thing. I don't know what to do for like the bit badges because I don't know if you could tell. I'm not very artistically inclined. Oof. Oh my lord, gamer with 565 bits. Such a precise number there. Why the precision? Could have just rounded down to 500. But I appreciate the bits, thank you. My wallet thanks you for not fixing it though, Kick. Hello, what up, Green Bread? How you doing? How goes the training? Get shaded parameter on null instance, null instance. Interesting. Flag mesh. Is it because it's hidden? Could be an exclusive Captain Coder remote. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I need a better one. I need one that's like, that screams the perfection. Oh, you're missing one. You're actually missing one, the Captain Coder. You're missing the point one. Maybe a Lambo? Do a Lambo instead. TV9, thank you for the bits. We did actually do there is a Lambo redeem now. Howdy, CSLR, how you doing? Or Lambo, not redeem. A Lambo, thing. Time for class will return, sounds good. But there is a Lambo, what do you call it? Thingy. There you go, Ika. There you go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Green Bread, thank you for taking the hike. I don't know why I'm thanking you for that, but thank you. That's why. I see, gamer. I see. This. Boom. I'm doing absolutely lovely. Nice. That's awesome to hear. A while ago, Practical NPC had a redeem that just showed a PNG of a Lambo on his stream. Same for chat. It's drawn as a shader to a plane. Wait, I just got Kavino on a plane bouncing around the room. Wait, what? Wait, what? You did what now, Flashco? There we go. Boom. And then get in there. There we go. Whoa. We're good. Also, when's FS esports team? Soon. What you doing? Stop playing. I'm plugging in the redeem that you just did. You redeemed take a hike, so I had to plug in the treadmill so I could take the hike. Oh, you're the one who did this. All right, so gradient. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And then get rid of all this. Yeah, hike or walk? It's a hike. It's a hike. Because I'm hiking. Wait, hang on. There we go. I'm on a hike. That's why. Like, you know, at incline, I can. This thing can incline. But, you know, we gotta take it in steps here. I still gotta be able to work. I can't be completely out of breath. Do incline. I have yet to figure out how to do that yet. But I will look into it. I will regrettably look into it. So we straight up lion. No, not lion. 10 subs and he adds incline plus 1 degree per sub. That's wild, Flashco. Ugh. No. Hike. Might just be a stand you put it on. Yeah, I think there's like little screw bottoms on the front and you like raise it up and down. It's not like fancy like an auto adjuster. You have to like go under it and then increase it. There we go. But supposedly there's something to do with the app. Oh, I forgot to hide that. Supposedly. Has someone done the math to how long he needs to walk on his treadmill to be a marathon? Yes, I have. Manual adjustment tax. So I'm currently walking at a rate of 0.6 miles an hour. 0.6 miles an hour. That's the rate in which I'm taking a little saunter, a little meander, just sauntering about, you know, because if I go too fast, then I can't focus. I can't work. It's very difficult. That's like nothing. No, you're right, but it's still adding. It's adding a little something, you know. If I crank it up to 1, this is 1. Okay, I could probably do 1. Yeah, I could probably go 1. 4? You want me to walk at 4 miles an hour? You want to see what that looks like? Wait. This is 2. This is crazy already. I was going 4 in the gym. That's the gym, Ika. I'm also working here. I'm trying to work. Wait. How high does this go, actually? Oh, God. All right, this is 3. This is 3. Oh, it only goes to 3.8. This is crazy. You can't do this. No. No. Oh, this is 3. This is 3. It maxes at 3.8. I don't know if that's miles per hour though, because that doesn't seem right. Slowpoke, keep it at 3. Dude, I'm gonna be out of breath. And I cannot focus on working right now. I'm actually gonna be out of breath. I already feel it. And it's very loud too. Oh, my calves. My calves are already burning. Oh God. Guys, I don't think you realize how out of shape I am now. Okay. I need to find the crystal. There it is. Hup. Hup. I got it. Okay. Oh, catch up. There we go. Breath didn't even bother me anyway. We definitely need to turn this down. I can't do this for 20 minutes. Calves, for the love of God. Listen, I like my calves tend to blow up really fast. So it's you know, I don't really need to work out my calves, because then they get too big, and then it's just like gross. It's too much, because then you go like this, and it's like a stick, and then big calves. You know, that's just not good. What is this game about? It is. Okay, just don't go lower than 1. All right, I'll stick to 1. 1.5. 1.5. There we go. 1.5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. My hands are just soaking wet. I don't know why my hands are so wet. Oh, it's because I was touching snow. Wait, why are my hands so grossly wet? What treadmill is it? This is it's called Super Run. That's all I know about it. Super Run. Touching snow? Yeah, I went outside real quick, because I had to pick up a package. You have snow inside? No, I went outside. I used to be touching grass, not snow. I touched grass on stream. There's a clip. I did. It was a terrifying experience. I almost got cut. Well, you touch nature. He went outside, yeah, on stream. Keeps the blood flowing while coding. True, very true. I think, well, so the big reason I actually got this treadmill is because when oh, here we go. when I went to Germany, my legs were not used to walking 30,000 steps a day. So I went from walking like less than 1,000 steps to 30,000 immediately. And holy moly, my ankles, I thought I was having stress fractures. It was that bad. Like, you can ask Hypnotic. My ankles looked like this. It was insane. Insane. No way. Ain't no way. Touching grass? Godly. I tell you, I almost chopped my finger off yesterday. No, you did not. My best was 25, but I did that every day for 2 weeks. No, we did about 30K every day for a week. Ish. Actually, minus 1 day. Or 2. Appears just to say, ew, you grass toucher. Smoke it instead. No, not anymore, Flashco. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not anymore. It just takes away way too much. Way too much. It ruins your brain capacity. Good means more for me. Nah, it ruins like you. I found for me it added like a mental fog throughout everything, and I could never think as clearly. And then all of a sudden, after like 3 months of stopping, it was like the fog lifted, and I was able to do so much more work. So much more. It was kind of crazy. Okay, so I can move these arms as well. Oh my lord. It's getting hot now. Getting hot. All right, so let's move the left arm marker up. Wait, that's perfect. Although now he's going like this. That's not good. We're gonna have to change the thing on it, if I remember right. So position the hand first, like that. And then maybe this one also needs to rotate a bit. Amazing line hands in the character. Love it. Oh, wait, Greenbread, I didn't even answer your question. This game is capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. That's what it is. Something else I needed to do. I think that's fine for now. It's fine. Oh, amazing. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, hide that. Stop that. Stop that. Save. There we go. Play. Screw you, Twitch. I leaned in to see the hands better on the crystal, and they slammed a taco commercial in my face. That's funny. Well, maybe they're trying to tell you something, Flashco. Maybe tonight's the night you get tacos. Maybe. Who made the amazing model? All the models you see here are made from Ika. Ika made the models. Bam. Professional artiste. Boom. Boom. Hey, is it okay if I ask, what do you think the best version of C++ a beginner should focus on? 14, 17, or something newer? I don't know too much about C++, but I'd say just go with the newest version. I'd say go with the newest. Yeah. You can't go wrong starting with the newest one. Yeah. That's what I'd say. Boom. Chase Sketches, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Get up there. Boom. All right, I really need to change that. That looks so bad when we capture. Team Indeed Gamer. See, whatever happened to this? Whatever happened to people, you know, spamming the team emotes whenever someone followed? It was like a nice little welcoming. Tonight is roast beef, potatoes, carrots, and a slow cooker. Ooh, that sounds pretty fancy. That sounds pretty fancy. All right, let's see here. So now that we have that done, we have the crystal. We need to go back to here. We have maps. We have to do VFX. Countdown. Oh, the lobby selection stuff needs to be better. We need the UI for that. Hazards mode. Hazards mode. That's what we need. I got busy at work, so I stopped carrying the community on my back. Ah, I see, gamer. I see. But I'm back now, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Look at that. Gamers single-handedly carrying the leaderboard as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Woof. Woohoo. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do the. Maybe I set up the hazards next. I think so. I think we set up the hazards. Okay, I don't think this is 1 mile an hour for walking. I think this is just setting 1 or something. I need to look at the conversions because there's no way I'm walking at 1 mile an hour right now. There just ain't no way. Ain't no way. So here, actually, I should do the, yeah, let me get the map size selected. So it should look like this when we start the game, where it shows what things are selected. Yeah. Yeah. Simple. I got wife and a kid to feed. Ah, I see, Flashco. See, that's why I just don't do that. Then I don't have to worry. Then I can just eat my rice and ground beef or ground turkey every day and then call it good. Maybe sprinkle some broccoli in there. Bam. Cheap, healthy. We're golden. Golden. Let's see. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? We're gonna go to the settings. Close that for now. Close that. I'm craving wife and kids. Flashco's so lucky. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that it's probably a blessing, but at the same time, Mika, like if that's what you want, go get it. Go outside. Go meet some people. Makes note to buy Kavino a steak one day. Oh, Flashco, that is the secret to my heart. Is if you get me a steak, you get me either a steak or Chick-fil-A. You can have whatever you want. I will do anything. Big fan. Steak, yes. How to get Kavino to dev for me? Got it. I mean, Flashco, listen. After this game, I don't have a new idea. I could be open. You have to find the one. That's hard. Not really. I mean, you just listen. The best way to look is just not to look. Just put yourself in positions where you could happenstance upon them. But the other thing about relationships that I've learned and I've heard from other people is that it just takes a lot of work. As long as once you find someone who has like shared values, then you can go from there. That's like the biggest thing is as long as you guys share values, you can work on a bunch of things. It's not like there's such thing as like the perfect one, you know? I don't think anyone's perfect. Plus, I think they wouldn't be fun. Happen when it happens. A lot of work, yep. But after that moment, you're not alone in that task. Absolutely, Flashco. Yeah. One of the big things, though, that I would say is if you haven't already, it's going to sound weird, but take the time to write out like what your values are, what your like top non-negotiables are. And then it makes life easy because then you meet someone, you go, hey, and then you hit them with the questions to see if they match your criteria. And if they don't, no sweat. You just move on. Then you have to watch out for flying snack-sized candy bars. Wait, what? wait, what? Someone can be perfect for you without being perfect. Yes. Yes. Someone's red flags might be a green flag for you. That was dating advice with Cavino. Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes they match, but your heart doesn't sparkle. I think your heart sparkling is just too much from like movies and stuff. I think so. Because your heart can't sparkle. It's an organ. There's no light in there. A few years ago, I found a woman who sparkled my heart, but wasn't my type at all. But maybe if she did get sparkle your heart, then maybe she was your type and you just didn't know. Me and my wife are completely different people, but for some reason we work well together. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. She left to a different country, and I want to visit her, but before I bought the ticket, she had someone already. Whoa, you didn't capture the moment. You didn't take Eminem's advice. Seize the moment and never let it go. Because you only have one chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Get it? Get it? Well, this walking is really distracting. I need to reduce this down so that I just am not paying attention. Let's go back to 0.6. Okay, this feels like stupidly slow. Go to 1. Okay. What was I doing? Smack Scavino, boo. You're getting good XP, that's true. Okay, I think I made Cavino uncomfortable. No, you didn't. Very difficult to make me uncomfortable, I would say. That's not an invitation to try. Just putting that out there. Focus. What was I doing? It was something important. Oh, settings. That's right. Thank you. Settings. Then we go lobby settings menu. There we are. And the first thing we need to do, Cavino doesn't get uncomfortable. He gets powerful. Got that right. Listen, uncomfortability is what makes you stronger. You gotta get into uncomfortable situations to get stronger. That's just how it goes. If you're always living in your comfortability, then you're never gonna grow. Distraction. Let's see. All right, so set initial, we're making a function here. Faster, better, stronger. That Kanye song, exactly. Yes, something like that. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Go listen to some old Kanye, some Mac Miller or something. Maybe not as much with the Mac. Pierce, just to kick Eek in the shin. It's Daft Punk. I think it is, yeah. I don't remember who did it first. I would assume it would be like a Daft Punk thing, and then you took the edit from him. Funk set initial selections, and that's gonna output void. So then what we're gonna do is, this is the thing where we do the row and the row and the row and the row. And this is also, yeah. Daft Punk sampled old songs to make that song. So then Kanye sampled a song that sampled another song. Crazy. All right, let's see here. It's also one of the first uses of vocoder and talkbox in a song. Huh. For me, sampling is stealing. You think so? I think if you give proper credit and stuff. Okay. Let me remove this thing, and then we can sit down and lock the function in. Yeah. Daft Punk classic, a Kanye song. Sammy, I'm disappointed in you for calling that Daft Punk song a classic Daft Punk song. What up, Mitron? How you doing? Art is transformative, so sampling is fine. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, so move, highlight column, highlight row. No wonder she hates me. I keep failing Sammy over and over. Rest in peace, Ika. Unpush button. Okay. Got myself a bike to commute, so maybe I won't be fat in a while. Hey, Mitron, that's amazing. Absolutely. I think that's huge. I mean, that's why I was taking a hike. That's why I was walking, is to help myself lose my fat. Because I've been getting fatter ever since I stopped doing the push-up redeems. Yeah. How many of you would know about Cola Bottle Baby without sampling? Be honest. I've never heard of that, so no clue. No clue. Let's see. Unpush button. Hold button down. We want... Is it toggle column select? I think so. I think so. Or is it select? No, it's select option. So toggle column select. Eastwood by Gorillaz. That is all. Toggle column select. Oh, but that's not gonna... That's not right. Highlight row. That's reset. Okay, so I need to do columns, row index. I need to do it manually. Columns, row, which is going to be 1 or 0 0 dot modulate alpha 1. And that takes in this one. Then we need to go 0 1 2. Wait, I have... Oh wait, I have vector eyes. I have vector eyes. Hold up. Small map. No, because that's a vector 2i. And that won't work because it needs to be split. Do you know it was sampled from 5 Stair Steps? Nope. No clue. I know nothing about music. I just know some of the songs, and that's about it. And this is going to be 2, followed by 0, 0 1 2 0. Okay. Go back. Set initial selections. And I do dot modulate alpha 1. Wait, that's not right. Is it? I don't think so. No, it's the highlight. Get child show. Get child show. Get child Yeah. Now in the ready, set initial selections. Boom. Mass Loco, what is this yap emote you got going on here? Yap emote. Yeah, you need to replace that with a working emote, locked in emote. Boom, bam. Host, private, join. Oh! It broke. Get tree, create timer, 1. Timeout, save, play. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing inherently wrong. Customize. Nuts. All right, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Selected option. I mean, I could do that. I could just do selected option equals small map. Selected option dot show or dot get child. Right. Wait, select capture count. Oh. 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 Pause everything. Select capture count 0. Select map size 0. Play. And now host, private, customize. There we go. Easy. Easy. Cool. I'm a professional game dev. Would you look at that? Initial map customization settings. Commit. There we go. Push. Oh my lord, it's already 1600. Oh my lord. No idea. Okie doke. Now we need to do let's see. Map seed. Is map seed really something that we want? Like, is that actually something we would want? Because yes, it changes. It does change things. But like, screw to it, double your ads. Yeah. Wait, does Kick not have ads? There's no way. Ain't no way. Do we want map seeds? Actually, let's work on the more complex one, which is going to be this guy. The items and everything else. Yeah. We always want map seeds. Really? Because I was thinking about it, and it's like, it's not like Minecraft where you have all these different procedural generation things. It's just the asteroids. And then regardless of the map seed, the asteroid sizes are going to be changing always. Unless I change it. It's an interesting thought. We're going to go with the item selection though first. So what I need to do is when we click this, this needs to open up a new window. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So in here, how are we gonna set it up though? So this is the items toggle. So this is how you can change whether or not you want items in there. We need like not just this as a toggle switch, but we also need a part to customize. Right. This is where UI design comes in, UI and UX. So one idea is you have a toggle switch. That's not Sammy approved music. There we go. You mean like Smash has, yes, exactly. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. I wonder if in the UI database there is Smash. Super Smash Bros. Series. Okay. Brawl was fire. Melee was fire. I think Brawl had it though. And then those are the rules. I don't want that much customization. That's crazy. We're looking for the item toggle. No. Wow, they don't have it. That's crazy. I remember what it looks like. Oh, this is it. Here we go. Okay, so all on or all off. That makes sense. I think we basically just mimic this and we'll be pretty golden. So, but how do you get to this screen is the question. Hi there, what up, Okie dokie? How you doing? I can't remember how to get to this screen though. It was like, I'm mad. Why are you mad? Don't be mad, just get glad. Being mad is a waste of energy. Yep. I think it's before the match, there's a button for it. Right, there is, but it's like, is it a toggle or is it like a customize? You click it and then you go to that screen. I don't remember. Look at this. Oh, Mass, what are you making me look at? Hovering over the escape. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Mass. I don't know what that is. Mad because FedEx picked up a package, but it was never scanned. So I'm calling it lost. Wait. FedEx picked up a package, but they never scanned it. Interesting. I can't track it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Okay, so we're gonna do an item switch, and then what it will do is it will just pull up this menu. So when this is pressed, we need to pull up the menu. Minus 250 bucks. Oof. Listen, sometimes there's things that are just out of your control. Just animate gore. Yeah, I don't want to see that, Mass. No. Good thing I clicked off. Do not want to see that. No. Okay, items toggle. And what this will do is pull up an item screen. So go to 2D. If I recall, there's a toggle on and off for all items, so you can click a button to customize it. That's what I was thinking, is it looked like there was a toggle switch, but then there was like a customize underneath. That was another thing I was thinking, because I thought there was a way to quick toggle all of them on or all of them off. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could just do that. Do a toggle and then a customizations. Yeah. So we'll do the toggle first because that's gonna be the easiest to do. Let's switch this. Power up toggle. I think I can change this to a toggle button. Checkbox. Change. Oh, you are so little. So small. So small. Layout. Icon behavior. Center. Expando. Oh, but there's no icon. How the heck do we make that bigger? Theme overrides? There's the icon. Maybe I have to select all these. No, it does not let me. I'm broken. I physically can't drink much anymore. You've broken me, Kavino. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that, Cam. That's awesome. That's really good. You don't want to be drinking a lot. I don't know if you knew this, Cam, but alcohol is indeed poison. It is indeed poison. That's why you get that feeling. Because it's poison. Why is that not working? I should not be standing after leaving the bar. No, you should be. The right kind of poison? No. I was that fine, even after even the server said he's never seen me leave perfectly fine before. Damn, it's almost like you're growing up, maturing, growing as a man. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's almost like you're allowing your body to recover, to recuperate, to become a better Cam. It's like you've broken me. I taken 1 month off. You're welcome. This is what happens. You're welcome, Cam. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I'm really glad. No. What do you mean? This is great. I'm not welcome. You are welcome. I'm not thanking you. Yes, you are. You're telling me all this great news. You're like, oh my lord, Kavino, thank you so much. You helped break my alcoholism. Research checker instead. Oh. There we go. Great news. It is great news. It is indeed. I don't know how else I can do this. I need to meet up with my WoEC buddies to get myself into tip-top shape. What do you mean? What does this mean? I want my old self back? No, you don't, Cam. Cam, listen. You're improving. You're growing as a person. Why would you want to take 10 steps forward and 50 steps back? Why would you want that? Would your just a friend approve of you becoming a worse person? I don't think so. If you're not going to do it for yourself, do it for your just a friend. Also, I realized I'm going to the 2 to 10 p.m. shift. Means I can do my morning swims again. That's good. That's good. Morning swims are good. My friend finds my drunk text amusing, so encourages it. Okay, that's not a good friend. I'll be real. I don't think that's a good friend. Encouraging you to poison yourself. I think that's not good, Cam. Not good. I disapprove of your friend now. Okay, what if I just leave it small for now? I'm not figuring out how to make this bigger. Your friend sounds immature. That's perfectly stated. Okay. Just kids. Kids things, you know. Power-ups toggle is now going to be a check button. And then what I can do is access unique. We'll put it up here. On ready var power-ups toggle as a, I think it's a menu button. No, it's a check button. Power-ups toggle. And then what we can do is on selected items toggle, power-ups toggle dot, not toggle mode. I think it's button pressed. Equals the opposite of power-ups toggle dot button pressed. There we go. I think we should get 500 points and 100 point conversions as well. The reason I didn't want to go too low is just because then it becomes like too spammy in the chat. You can't be poor to convert. It's just 1,000 points is just like, what? You watch a stream? If I remember right? Something like that. Something like that. I think you watch... I can't remember how many points you get per stream, actually. I want to say it's around 1,000. Including the raid, because raids you get points. So this should toggle the press. Let's try that. It's like 200 if you watch a stream. Oh, I could be open to a 500 one then. Gift 1 sub, get like 100 bits for the first time in a month. That's like 640. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Not to mention, you also just get points in general on the leaderboard. There we go. Look at that. Bam. So we need to make this bigger because it's kind of small. Kind of small. I just don't know how to make it bigger. You can say power ups. Toggle. Maybe I stretch it out a little. Kind of small. Or I just need to use a new icon. I might need to modify the properties instead. But I can't. So I make it all unique. Cam just needs to be here more. That'll help. I agree, gamer. I agree. See, Cam, you should take notes. Take some notes. Gamer's the number 1 on the leaderboard. Number 1 by a margin. By a margin. Whew. Crazy. Crazy. All right, save that. What I'm gonna do is global, and we are going to do items. So for our items, we need to fix this into a dictionary, I believe, because then that way we can have the item portraits and the items and whether they're toggled on or off. I probably still need the enum though, as well, don't I? I think I do. So I could use the enum as the key. Now I'm thinking. Enum as the key. And then inside of that, we do the portrait, the toggled on. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's go to global. Team. Indeed. Team indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna do the var items dictionary as a dictionary equals items.none. I have a quest to use the team emotes, but it's no working. Oh, that's not good. It's not working. Did you use them twice? Wait, quests? What do I have? Mine worked. I also placed a bounty. Did. That's weird. Mine worked. Items.none. And then we do toggled as true. Then we do portrait as, oh wait, this needs to be a dictionary. And then portrait is just going to be the icon. There we go. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. And then I go boom bang. Items dot. I just want to go in order. So I think it's position scrambler next. And then we say toggled. True. Portrait as copy, paste. And I just go like this. And wait, it's D. Ooh. Oh. And then we need theft or position scrambler, orbital strike. And that's this guy. Paste. Okay. Then I need Control-Shift-D. Enter. I only had one cocktail pitcher yesterday. It was sad. Cam, that's good. That's really good, Cam. I don't know why you're complaining. I think you have bad influences in your life. That's my assumption now. Pulsar emitter. Okay. There we are. And then black hole jetpack. Black hole. Jetpack. Bam. There we go. Dictionary. So now what we can do is we go to item and then we don't need the items array anymore. Set item. So instead, I need to do, I guess I need to make another array in here. Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna delete the constant. Do var items array as an array of items. And then we're gonna do func set item array void, and we'll say for, give me a green hex. Where is the main menu? Did I close the main menu? Kind of crazy. Actually, wait, I have it written down as the actual one because I'm smart. That's 2D. Color palette. There we go. And then Ika. There we go. I just sent it to you on Discord. That's when it saves. Okay. So now what I need to do is loop through the dictionary. So for key in global dot items dictionary dot keys. If global items dictionary key toggled is false, continue. Otherwise, we're going to do items array append key. And what I could do is I don't even have to set that. I could just get it and return the array, and then we pick random from it. No need to save. That's unnecessary. Items array output an array. This is going to be get, and we're going to switch this to get usable or toggled items, return items array. Okay, now what I do is selected item equals get toggled items dot pick random. Oh, no, that should be fine actually. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So now what I need to do is in the global, no, in the settings, toggle pressed, and then I need to also set the toggled items. So set toggle or set items toggle with is toggled bool, and we just say for key in global dot items dictionary dot keys, global items dictionary key toggled equals is toggled. Is that the right key though? Toggled, yep. Sick. Okay. Here. Set items toggle. Set items toggle with power-ups toggle dot button pressed. Now in the item spawner here, we have our items dictionary. Generate items dictionary. That gets all the items that we need. And we need to say Actually, I think I need test received. I think I actually need another variable for all items toggled on. Because that's specific, and it'd be probably faster to just have a variable for all items toggled. Yeah. Var all items toggled as a bool. Still seems that I only have 2. Is this correct? 2? All items toggled. I actually don't even need to loop through this. Global dot, all items toggled. That's all I would actually need. Good emote, set of emotes right there. Then here, item spawner. If global dot all items toggle return. Okay. Let's try that. Down. Lurk, it's Friday movie night. Movie night. Ooh. Enjoy it, Cam. Customize. That's off. Or it should be off. 9:45 dinner. With me, I can't cancel that again. Cancel. Oh, there's no items. Nice. Let's go. Easy. Wait, let's check over here. Nice. Okay, I have to set it by default though. So I need it to be on by default. So under set initial selections, set items toggle true. Which means I also need to do the power-ups toggle button. Power-ups toggle dot button pressed true. Actually, I think I could probably just make it pressed by default. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Now when we try it. Boom, boom. We had 9:45 dinner. That's late. That is a late dinner. Post. Customize. Good. It's already on. Now we turn it. Actually, let's leave it on. We should see them. Ooh. Append? Oh. And it really should be an array of global dot items. Check Discord. All right, give me 1 sec. I want to fix this. I'm slowly adapting my schedule for my new work schedule. Ah, I see. see, I see. Okay, if I just play it, we should have items. Right? Right. Nice. Perfect. And then if I play it again and toggle them off, we should have items off. Oh man, host, private, join. Okay. Now we should have no items. Beautiful. Perfect. Look at that. Items toggled. Cool. Items toggle. Still need specific items to toggle. Plus new menu to show for this. Okay. Push that. Bam. Let's check out new crystal flag. Download. Save as. Save. Yes. Boom. All right. Player. Let's check it out. Boom. I don't see a difference. I'm probably gonna have to... Wait, is there a difference? That's the old one. Oh, it's because I made it a edible children. And then where is it? Assets, Blender, Crystal. Is it? Did I do the wrong one? Save as. Crystal. Save. Yes. And then crystal. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah, there we are. Now it's fixed. Cool. Let's run it. Don't forget what I wrote, please. Needs culling set to none. Gotcha. Surface. Copy. Paste. It's already set to none. Look at that. Would you look at that? It's already disabled. Fancy. I can delete this. Might cause issues actually. Zoom in. What are you looking for? Oh. That's a crystal. It's a good looking crystal. Let's see. Let me do host, private, join, fake, ready, start. All right. There it is. I might need to change the origin point a little bit so it's more centered. It's pretty good. I got a crystal now. Bam! Looks so bad. Then it refreshes over here. Yeah, I'm gonna change the origin point though. Yeah. They're changing the intensity on the emission. Gotcha. Then we'll go, Odd Oculus, how are you doing? Welcome in. You mean the... No, I don't think I want to change this one. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Whoa. Wait, wait. Let's go 3. Nah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Let's go like 3.5. What were you working on? What were you doing? Bam. Animating stuff. Ooh, nice. So we've been doing, we're at like this point where we're just working on like the little things. Working on the little things. So what we got going on so far is we're replacing our entire flag system. Because this is just capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. And we have replaced it with crystals instead. So then it kind of matches the theme more. We're also working on this customization menu. So you can toggle the items on and off, change your map size. We don't have the seed working yet. Captures required to win, all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to be adding hazards as well. But it's going pretty good. Let's see. So what we did is before we had these floating platforms that would like spin around and they'd have the flag on them. Instead, what we're doing is we're making the asteroids have like a crystal on them. Little energy crystal like this guy. And then you grab it and then you swing back over. Hup. And up. Hup. Hup. And up. Oh wait. There we go. And then you capture it. Ignore the visual. It looks really bad, but yes, that's the idea. I do need to change this emission though. This is a different crystal, I believe. So I have to change the intensity on that one a little bit more. But yeah, that's the idea. We got all of our power-ups going. I think we're gonna do another power-up as well. Because we need like a power-up to see where the crystal is. Oh, my jetpack broke. There we go. Make separate objects for the spawn crystals. Don't mess with that just now. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, that works great. This is looking cool though. New flag. I think this crystal idea definitely better. But speaking of animations, we need to get to animations as well. Does the character ragdoll while you swing? It does. It does indeed. Get that going. There we go. Crystal, or actually flag replaced with crystal. There we are. Boom. We're gonna be getting this game up on Steam very soon though. We just have to wait for our ID to be approved and verified, which is gonna take between 2 and 7 days. So we'll see. All right, let's see here. So we got the flag in the crystal, but does this crystal edible children? Oh, I need to do this one because this is the flag that sits there. Wait, but this is the one that's gonna be different. But then again, I still need to change this one because this is gonna be the one that's gonna get yoinked anyways. Yeah, this is the one's getting yoinked. So switch the emission or the intensity, sorry, to 3.5 is what I think we had it at. Save that. There we go. Beautiful. Visible, rotation, scale, that's all good. So we should be able to yoink this one as well. Should be able to. We're gonna have to figure out the depletion. So the idea here is we'll have the crystal as you're holding it to make sure no one can just hold the flag. We're gonna have the energy from it deplete on both sides. And then once it goes to the center, we'll make it like implode and explode. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try this out. Boom, boom. And then I have to work on getting a new different computer to use. I'm gonna try to set up one of my like super old laptops and hope that it can run. I think that's the play. And then I'll just like slap Steam on and see if I can do that. Log into like the Freedom Forge account. There we go. That's much better. Got it. Now it's glowing. We're gonna bring it over to the blue guy. There we go. And now we're gonna try to yoink it. Moment of truth. Yoink. Nice. It works. It just works. That's awesome. Yoink. It does, maybe I need to change the size. Yeah, because look how small it is, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's huge. So I think I need to change the size on the flag crystal. Yeah. I just don't know what the actual scale is. Let's try 1.5. I think 1.5 would be enough. Man. I got so much I gotta do today. I gotta, or after stream, hook up the laptop, try to fix that, get that working, figure out why Steam's not working. There's something else important I had to do after stream. What was it? I forgot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's too big, but it's okay because this is getting changed anyways. All right, let's go yoink it. And you. And you. Oh, wait, there we go. And then yoink. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it looks good. His NVIDIA 1080 Ti keeps black screening him and disconnecting. Oh, you're fixing Dottie's desktop. Oh, he has a 1080 Ti? Lucky. I just got a regular 1080. Regular old 1080. Look at that. Ooh. Kick it. Kick it. Hiya. 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 I did that on purpose. That's for a reason. There we go. Okay, it does just respawn. Perfect. So it's only 1v1? Yes, currently. We are thinking about expanding it to 2v2. But I can't see more than 2v2. Wait, why can't you pick it up? No, I can. I could pick it up. I just, I wanted to see if I knocked it down, if it would, respawn. That's all I was checking. It's making sure it would respawn properly. But yeah, it's a 1v1 currently. We want to move it to a 2v2. I think that would be cool. 3v3 might be too much though. Too much. Where did Cavino come from? The name? Because you're Cuban? Cubano? No, Dev Donut. So my name is Cavino. Like that's literally my IRL name. It's just Cavino. And so I went with the my username is just like my regular name. That's it. Not much to it. Not much to it. First name just, last name Cavino. Pretty much, actually. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah. It's actually, if you want the real, my first name. Wait. First name is actually Justin Covino. So then you cut the you cut the in, and it's just Cavino. Because for the longest time, I've only been known as Kavino because I went to a lot of different military schools. And so that's what you just call people by your last name. And so just Kavino, because it's just Kavino. That's it. That's all we go. That's all we go by. Ta-da! It's magical. Confetti shoots. Yeah, I'm kind of mind blown right now. Thought your first name was Kavino. No, it's my last name. But I respond more to Kavino than I do to my first name. It's very strange. Right, you got that army looking face? Are you saying I look really manly and strong? Is that what you're saying? Until they call you Justin now? Nope, that's okay. Just to be that guy. Oh, Flash Cow. No. It feels like I've been called Kavino for so long that it feels weird when people call me by my first name. It just feels weird. Like very, very weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a weird feeling because I've gotten so used to the last name. So yeah, just Kavino. That's it. Let's see here. My real name is Ika as well, but it's shortened. Embrace the weird. Oh, it's good. It's good. I think the Kavino has like a nice little ring to it, like Cher, you know? I think that's pretty cool. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Flag. Oh, back to the settings. That's right. So toggle power-ups. We need this menu. Or no, wait. We're gonna need another button. Another button for customizations. Yeah, for customize. Yeah. Wibble wobble. How was your workout, Yoked Vongo? The journey has started. Now it's all up to you, Vongo. Keeping that consistency. What to call it? Not customize. We're going for this. Like a item switch. Item. Not item switch. Item. I like switch. Switch mobile's borked. Oof. Item what? Item what? Item selection? I think that would work. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you hover over it, the big thing is this down here. So you hover over the item and then it tells you what the item does. I think that's huge. Yeah. Yeah. Every 5 seconds it freezes for like a minute. Oof. That's gross. So that means in 5 seconds, we can all talk crap about Vongo. He won't know. Now we're thinking. Yeah, so item selection. How am I gonna do this though? Because it's gonna mess with our rows and columns. Yuck. Yuck. I'm gonna add a new control over the top. Call this item selection screen. And then all I'll do is take these two, copy, paste. The control needs to go full extendo. There we go. And this is item selection label. Item selection. Appreciate the lurk. I have 1 hour to work on my game. Woo! Let's go, Dev Donut. Must animate item for Pertees. Animate it? Are you saying like have a little 3D model of the item spinning around? That could be cool. You are getting a little hungry. Not really, actually. I'm not that hungry. Not that hungry. We still got 33 minutes. We're chilling. We're chilling. No. Not hungry. Nope. Team. Hungry for some team. That's for sure. Hungry for game development. Oh yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. So item selection label. I need to do what? A grid? I think I need a grid. I'm breaking down 2D games into categories based on control scenes. Does this seem to be a fair breakdown? It depends. It depends. Top-down Zelda. I think it's always good to compartmentalize your code as much as possible. Top-down Zelda, side-scroll Super Mario, isometric Diablo, vehicle top-down space shooter, GTA 1, 2, and 3. Wait, are you making all these games in 2D? Did someone say top-down Zelda? I'm making that. Zelda 2 with PvP. Fancy. Fancy, yes. Flash, I almost called Flash Go Pinball. Pinball said that. Breaking down what they share in common. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I don't know what to do with that information, but making systems to handle them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think it makes sense. All right, let's see here. Item selection screen. I think we need a grid. Grid container. Boom. And I'm gonna center this. And I'm gonna expando Patronum. Boom. And we do to here. Right. And then I need another one underneath. I could probably make this smaller, actually. How much white space? Oh, quite a bit of space on the sides. So it's like a decent margin. Like that. Might be cooking with this idea, not gonna lie. Oh, I like to hear that. I do like the sounds of that. Boom, team indeed. All right, so now this is going to be the items grid. Then we need another, we can use a color rect for now. Slap it on the bottom. Go like that. Go like that. Recenter. And then I'm going to purposefully off-center it. Like that. Okay. We got plenty of room to work with. Nope. A little bit lower. Like that. And then in here, Flash Go? What? Oh, the OCD. Oh, I get it now. No. It's trust. You gotta trust the process. This is what we're doing. And then I need a texture rect in here, which I should just make this a separate thing, actually. Yeah. I think I do. Make it a separate item like, what do I call this? An item. Item display? I think item display makes sense. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna use another, I'll use another control. Call this item display. Yeah, howdy Flashco. There, interacted, viewer duties complete. Crazy. So now what I need to do is get the, let's see, how am I gonna do this? Layers is the key. We almost need like, something like that. I like the way that this is angled here. I think that's neat. Yeah, so I'll use a texture rect. 2D idea. No, we're gonna implement 3D. We are gonna implement 3D. For the item specifically, and then this guy would be 3D and rotate, just so it looks cool. Oh, oops. You can never have too many 2D ideas. Yes, you can. Most certainly. Most certainly. Most certainly. Texture rect to the bottom. And expand up like this. And then what we'll do, we'll just slap in the Godot icon. Use 2D to build core backend functions and expand into 3D using conditional checks so you can be used in both cases. Interesting. I never thought about it that way. This is gonna be background. And then we need the, texture rect. That's gonna go boom. Move it over here. Expando. Let's go layout, transform. We'll go 120 by 120. Like that. Didn't they make Breath of the Wild in 2D first? No idea. People use such sophisticated terms. I can't go further than the word system. I feel like a nerd if I do. Dev Donut, I got some bad news for you. Your name is Dev Donut. I don't know how much more of a nerd you could be. Sorry to break the news to you, but yeah. Dev stands for devour. Oh, I see. But Dev Donut, don't you have like 10 years of programming experience? A decade of programming experience? Didn't you say that? You had like a decade? There's gonna be icon container. And then we're gonna need a sub viewport. Yep, we're gonna need a sub viewport container. I started in 2020. Oh, I see. So you got 6 years. About 6 years. Sounds like nerd status to me. I mean, me? I just got I don't even have 2 years yet. This is the first time doing something outside Unity. 2020 was 2 years ago, dude. Ironic, I don't know how to tell you this. It's 2026. 2026. The kids that were born in 2020 are going to like kindergarten in first grade right now. I'm out. All right, so sub viewport, and then we need to do in the sub viewport. I'm gonna take a. Ooh, I'm gonna need like an item portrait scene. Yeah, not a nerd, okay? You are Dev Donut. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Item portrait scene. Let me fix the goal. Item portrait scene. Let's see. And then we gotta do Node 3D. I could just build it into here. Yeah. Item. And then we need a camera. And then I need the environment. And then I take the camera and I go like that. And then selected item. Item display. Save that. Sub viewport. Transparent background. And then we'll expand it. Pop it up so it's out of the way. And then item container. Viewport texture. Make it more size. Save. And then in here, delete that. Item display. Perfect. And then I need to do maybe I don't use an actual item. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I should. Let's just try it with the position scrambler first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a different item instead. Yeah. Put that in there. Yeah, I definitely do. Delete that. Camera. That, because we're removing the background anyways. 2D view. There we go. Okay, and then the sub viewport container should be 120 by 120. There we go. It's taking a lot of emission. So then I'll do this will work for now though. Send you the spawn crystal. Okay, just place this in the asteroids. Adjust them how you like. Download. Save as. Save. Boom. Hi, swingers. What up, Brainoid? How you doing? Let's go here. And then we're gonna say, yeah, so I have to rework, in order to do this then, I'm gonna have to rework how to actually grab a spawned flag. Flag spawning. There we go. But then when I tried, Lexicoder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Better than what I tried to do. I made animated sprite sheets. Oof. Yeah, just go on Asteroid, press E, or automatically grab it, or whatever. Yeah. How's the progress? Going really well, Brainoid. We're 2 to 7 days out from being having our identity approved on Steam, which then means we can do the things like make the Steam page, flag crystals. There we go. When you grab them, the GP particle should play where the crystal breaks off. Yeah, we have to make all that. We ain't there yet. All right, let's go 2. Ooh. Yeah, no, go 4. I'll do different sizes and all that. Coding with Strangers, welcome in. How are y'all doing? We in this mother lover. Interesting. How are y'all doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We're setting up our new flag spawning stuff. Should be kind of cool, pretty neat, exciting. Oh, wait a sec. Scale 1. Transform. I don't know if I want to do that. Because just got off the clock, but doing some bug hunting. Nice. I'm doing good. We're just setting up our crystal spawning here. I'm gonna reset this to 1. And then I'm gonna have to do each individual one so we can have different sizes as well. But yeah, we're setting up some crystals here that we can use to put into our asteroids. And the idea here is it will be an asteroid with crystals on it. And then from there, we can make that our new like flag capture, because we're trying to remove the flags and instead go with this. Change only the rotation and scale, not the position. Position should be 0, 0 on all of them. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Hold up. I get it now. I need to move this outside of this then, because I ruined the spawn or the point, didn't I? Let me try it again. No, so the origin point is there. I have to fix the origin point. Because if I'm doing it that way, then the origin point should be in the center, right? Boom. But yeah, we are, sorry, I'm like all over the place right now. Reset that. There we go. We are just setting up some crystals on our asteroids to make it look good. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I get it. I mean, you could be easier to play around. No. I know what you mean now. I understand now. That makes sense. Keep it in the center. But yeah, we're adding these crystals here, and that's going to be the like new flag. So instead of grabbing an actual flag, which is what we used to have, we are spawning the flag on asteroids. Because this is a capture the flag multiplayer grappling game. Boom, boom. With power-ups. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Boom, boom. We have all these different settings and customizations. All of them have the crystal now. That's good. That's what we're working on right now. Okay, boom. But yeah, that's the idea, is you'll find one of these asteroids with crystals all over it. You run over, you break off the crystal, and you bring it back to your base. I have to find where the actual one is, though. I forgot which. It should be like a giant one through the center, right? Right? At least I thought. Oh, there it is. Boom. You grab it, and you swing it on back. Whoop. 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 And then you got like your enemy and all that. And so, of course, there's different ways to mess with people. You got all the power-ups, but you also can just yoink it. Just yoink the crystal and then boom, capture it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me get I don't think we did the shout out. Let me get that going real quick and then we'll lock back in. Shout out. Not shoot out. Streamers. Bam. There we go. There we go. All right, so spawn crystal, and then I'm gonna do another one. Boom. Transform. 0. And then we can just do the scale. And let's rotate it over. And over. And scale. We just want like different sizes coming out the holes. Duplicate the existing one? No, because if I duplicate it, then every time I change the scaling, it'll change it for all of them, wouldn't it? Or am I going crazy? Maybe I am going crazy. Duplicate the node. Oh, it does. Never mind. I am being crazy. Never mind. There we go. This one should probably be bigger. And then we'll just do the Z to 8, X to 8. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, you solved the problem. That's what I do here. I'm a problem solver, as they say. There. There. And then we'll do transform. We'll bring this to 6. A little bit bigger. Maybe we should make it fill the entire hole, shouldn't we? Bring it to like 9. No. Don't make it fill the whole hole. 8. Or maybe you're cooking, it's decent. Maybe. All right, we'll try. We'll see what it looks like. We can always just undo it. But I was thinking like doing it this way, because then you already have like the texture as if it's like popping out and stuff. That's kind of where my brain's going with it. Because we do have the good texture where it does kind of change things a bit. Problem is just getting it centered. Yeah. Should be fine. There we go. And then we can just make them different sizes and stuff. Don't forget the emissions. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do all that. I think maybe I should do it first, actually, before I start duplicating like crazy. Boom. Copy. Paste. Mission 3.5. Oh, it's a little too intense. 2.5? 2.5 should work. Ah. 2.5, 2. And maybe we switch this back down to 2. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. See why the rotating scaling's easier? Yeah, I do. I do. Take this, ooh, this guy. And we need to do, this is a fat one. Big one. Actually, I'll actually do this. Reduce the Y on that one. This guy needs to be 9. Yeah. And I could even might pop them out a little bit more too. All right, we'll just keep going. Duplicate. Come on. What? All right, we're just going here. Yeah. And what I'll do as a final pass is I'll adjust their Y position. So then they can stick in a little bit more. That way it's not all just kind of the same. I think that would be the play. Let's go here. Probably go 8, 8. Like that, yeah. We'll go another. Duplicate. Zoop. Right there. Up. Over. Oop. I think that one needs to be a little... Yeah. Switching to crystals is a good idea. It definitely was. Definitely was. I think the crystals is just making far more sense. And it's gonna be easier to see as well. I think overall everything about it so much better. Go. Then down. A little bit more. Yup. I wonder, kind of a cool thought here that I had with doing this, and why I want, another reason why I wanted to put it on another node, is I wonder if I go like this, for when it spawns in. So when we go to respawn the, like, instead of the flag just appearing, it just goes like that. Add a little back to it. Or even just have it just grow out. Pretty cool idea, right? Boom. Thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead over here. Looks very nice, but will it be visible though? Yeah. So we start with the flag crystals node hidden, and then when the flag goes to spawn on it, it shows it, starts the tween, boom. Yeah. Leave a shield before it can swing around. Oh yeah, no. This is more for after you capture the flag one time. It's just one of those little things where I don't think many people are gonna notice it, but those who do are going to be like, whoa, that's so cool. Okay. Go. Transform. 6. There we are. Let's just fill the rest. Oops. Duplicate. I do that. Oop, come on. There we go. It's very difficult though to get this centered. It's gonna be like 9. Yeah. You have to look from the side for the rotation gizmos, otherwise it's hard to grab them. Yeah. I mean, especially it's better when you grab them from afar. So like if I grab this guy and I move it farther out, then I can get the more precise lineup. That one's just already set up for us. I think this is at 7. Nope, it does need to go over on the X. Oh, polygon data triangulation failed. Okay. There we are. And a couple more holes to fill. Duplicate. And we'll go maybe a big rotate. All right. Boom. A little bit more. All right, let's make this one chunky. Ooh, it's got to go down more. Pretty good. Duplicate. Oop. Come on. There we are. Transform. I think this is gonna be like a 2. Yeah. Cut the Y down a bit. Maybe 3. Nope. Here we are. And two more holes to fill. Yeah, 2 more. Duplicate. Boom. Boom. All right, and then transform. 9. Because we don't want it to go too far on the Y. Not too far. Oh, wait, there are still gate. Let's try 3. What did you do today, Cavino? Oh, you know, I just filled a bunch of holes. Nothing crazy. Let's go here. Let's try 4. 5. There we are. And the last hole. And then we only have to do it 3 more times. Unless we add another asteroid. We gotta do it a lot more. Boom. Transform. This looks like a 5 to me. All right, all of our holes have been filled. Now, what I think we do is I think we start messing with their Y positions so we can pull them in, push them out, all that kind of stuff. I think that's the play. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna extend this one out. Probably 212. And then pull it in. Because as long as it just doesn't peek out the other side, we're kind of chilling. Okay, no. It needs to be less than 12. 10. 9. I think that can work. All right, and now we just start yanking random ones. This guy can get pulled out a bit. Check out looks in game. I mean, I can already tell just by looking at it right now that they need to have some height variety because they're all too similar, you know? It doesn't have to be anything crazy, just like a little. Even that. All right. Let's try that in game. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Ready, start. Whoa. I think it's gonna be hard to miss. I think it's gonna be hard to miss. Too much emission strength? Yeah, we can turn the emission strength down a bit. I should be able to just change it on 1. Let's try like 1.5. I could just throw one in one of the, or I should throw one into the demo room. Test room. That's the other thing. Do you, like, we do a demo for a game like this? Like, does that even make sense? I think that should be okay. Maybe even a little bit lower. Or I change the intensity. Pretty pretty okay though. Yeah, it's too white. Yeah. Let's reduce the intensity to like 1.5. Yeah. Bow 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 da-dum. Bow bow. Bow. I think your color is white and its intensity is overriding it. Yes, the color is white. Here. So you're saying we switch this color to like the green? Instead. And the albedo is also white. Let's do that. So force the RGB of the texture so we get the proper green. And then you're saying switch the intensity down and then the multiplier to 2.5. The thing about multiplying the energy is that it makes it like more white the higher emission you get, while the intensity is just making that color more intense. Hence the name intensity. So I think we want more intensity. It doesn't glow, but I think that's pretty close. I would like it to glow because it just kind of seems like a spiky rock as compared to like an important thing, you know? Let's try the intensity a bit and give the emission color the green. Could just yellow the green. No, I don't think we yellow the green. Look at the color. Green emission color. Whoa, that made it black. There we go. I see. So we need like 2.5. Whoa, too much. 1.5? See what it looks like. Private. In. Okay, do what you said. Give the color more green tint and up the intensity. Boom. Okay. We need to. It's still a little on the white side, isn't it? Like the base color is. I think the base color is a little white. The emission's a little strong. Then again, this is only for one of them. We have to remember that. I think we leave it for now and then we'll work. We can always adjust it later. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'll take this material and I will save as materials, and this will be crystal material, lowercase, crystal material. Save that. So in that way on all of our other ones, we just slap that on and we go from there. Yeah. Boom. Now let's do flag crystals. So we need on ready var flag crystals as a node 3D. Let's do access unique flag crystals, and then we'll do a cool func between crystals, and we take flag crystals dot scale, or let's make the tween first. What am I doing? Tween create, not shape owner. I keep doing that. Tween dot tween property flag crystals scale vector 3.1 over 1 second, set transition let's try exponential. I think that could be cool. This needs to be an RPC though, I believe. RPC. I think so. There we go. Cool. Cool. I think, dare I say, this is a pretty good place to call it today. We know what we got to do for tomorrow. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. We are off. We are going to, we know what we got to do tomorrow. We know exactly what we got to do, what we're going to be up to. So I will catch all of you tomorrow, where we're going to be continuing to fill some holes with crystals. Raid. Boom. There we go. Raid Operation XYV. Oh, is that a person? I don't know who that is actually. I'll check them out though after stream and then all that for sure. Yeah, that's the spawn crystal mat. Don't confuse it with the flag one. Yes. Next time, yes. Anyways, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow. Yeah. Boop. 1 sec, YouTube. And kick. Flash go, I mean. There we go. Bye, YouTube.